pretty good as well. Lots of young names in here. Lots of guys that have been racing, kind of like Trent Walker's about 24 years old, running that Rockstar car. He's just looking really good right now. He needed a good run too. He's on some new rides as well, so he's learning his cars. Mike League, I don't know too much about him. I know I think he switched over to S-Wax or something, and now he's called Sweater. He had a very good run. Morant, looking good out there in his Mugen as well. So some good stuff going on out here at the first annual SIC. I'd say some of the drivers that might be struggling on the struggle bus a little bit, obviously it's got to be Mason Fuller.
Girl. There you go. All right, let's see if it's got a name on it. 0554. Bingo, we got a winner. Congratulations, Derek. All right, so up next is a Lucy Nitro or electric buggy with a JTB hat and a Saltar C steering wheel. Lot number 5. Stir. All right, let's see. There is no name. So lot number 4. 484. 779. Hey, let's confirm. Bingo. Tyler, congratulations, buddy. You just all right. Lot number 5, another low C buggy. Nitro electric. You got some JTB fuel. Along with an assault wheel. Lot number 5, upper grass. Stir. Congratulations, Paint Buckets. Where's Paint Bucket? Paint Bucket. It's got a name on it. Yep, I gotta check. Paint Bucket. All right, so next up is an S-Works Nitro Buggy, the latest edition. Nitro Servos, real piston drill kit, and Nitro Luck fuel. Okay, good. All right, let's see who the winner is. This one, there is no name. 484-0-7-9-2. 4072. Oh! Congratulations, Mark. And the final one. Low C Nitro or electric, or with some Nitro. Last one dropping block. All right, let's see who's going to be the very last winner. Whoa! We got confetti flying. Hold on. Start up. No win, no vacation. There we go. A good one. Let's see who it is. Let's see if there's a name. Anthony Wheeler. Double that. We can get the numbers. All right, guys. Congrats to all our winners. Thank you for participating. Time is 5:20. Race number 1 at 5:30. Race number 1, 5:30. Again, guys, check the heat sheets going into Q3. Double check the heat sheets going into Q3.
All right, we do apologize that we had to switch streams, and we didn't know that Patrick's microphone was in and out. We apologize for that, but it does have a waffle. And we will get back started. It is now in about 9 minutes' time. We get started with our Sportsman, our truggy. We hope you guys have been enjoying the coverage. We are on the new stream on Facebook. So you can refresh and start a new stream on Facebook, but we are continuing with the same stream on YouTube. So thank you everybody for joining us. I hope you guys have been enjoying the racing as much as we have. Ethan Newberry, how many? We got lots of races to go. We got a whole lot around the qualifying to go, and we got some run-ins. How you doing? All right, everybody. We'll be back in 7.5 minutes. I'll be back in a minute. We'll look at the commercials, and we'll see you in a minute.
Valley rages down the straightaway into the chicane. We're following it live. Here comes down for second down the straightaway. It's going to be a three-way battle coming up on Little Bump, Justin Hales, left started Fenn. That's the battle of the watch has come down the step down. Rossiter right there with a slap in the entire race. 30.3 Rossiter. Second.
you guys are enjoying the live broadcast here at the 2024 Southern Indoor Championship. We hope you guys are enjoying the live broadcast of the 2024 Southern Indoor Championship, and we want to thank all of our sponsors for helping us make it happen. Huge shout out to all of our 2024 race time sponsors, including Absolute Straight Concepts, Techno RC, Reds Racing, Team Losi Racing, VP Racing Fuels, VTRC.com, aka Nitro Pro, ProTech RC, Trinity, S-Works, Lugs Racing Tires, TNR Fuels, HP Racing, A-Main Hobbies, and Onboard Graphics.
One, turn them loose. Turn them loose, guys. Turn them loose. Turn them loose.
Race. Robert Denny. Jonathan Lee. Tony Ronnie. Brian Pringle. Mario Cranford. Todd Baker. James Williamson. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race.
30 seconds to start. So we don't check our sense of data. That was my touring, my winning. No check.
15 seconds to start the race.
50 seconds to start, average 15 seconds.
Mike Tudor.
Wait, no.
Alrighty, everybody. Sorry, we are back. So, quick break. If you guys read the chart question, yep. Alright, everybody, we're going to tell these technical difficulties. Give us a second. We understand that the stream is choppy. Any pads working on the internet seems to be a internet issue that is working on. We do apologize if you guys can hear me. But right now we are on heat 1 of 3 for 40 plus Nitro Buggy. Out front is James Williamson, followed by Jonathan Lee, Greg Roop, Brian Bringle, Mario Cranford. Q3 rolled off at 5:30. We have 37 races left to go. And it seems that the feed is getting better. Thank you, guys. We thank you for your patience. Greatly appreciate it. Back to the racing. James Williamson out front. He's currently throwing on a 9.526 with just over half the race left to go. Hello, Basement. Good day to you. How are you, good sir? We have started a new stream on Facebook as well. So if you are watching us on Facebook, please refresh and go back to your stream. It's not up yet, it doesn't look like. Race time is live. Hello, everybody. We do apologize for the internet drop. We are in Q1. We have a few races left to be, a few heats left to be decided in Q3. So we still have a lot at stake here. We have Pro Nitro Buggy that has not been finished. Pro Truggy is the only pro class wrapped up. E-Buggy is still up for grabs. I was just talking to Lee Setzer. He is absolutely pumped about how things are going for him right now. He looked very fast last weekend as well at the Beast of the East, so well done to Lee. We had a pretty long conversation about how things are going. It's always good to see young racers doing well. Cole Caston was fast. We saw Cole Caston was very fast. We saw one second, guys. All right, Danny Paz. Sorry, guys, just had to have a quick message with Lance McDonald, the RD. But we are back out front with James Williamson, who is looking quite solid. But just loses that position to Brian Bringle. Greg Roop now in third. This is your seesaw of the 40 Plus Nitro Buggy main. Bringle currently on an 8.508 pace. Hello, John Julian. As it's dark outside now, and that means the temperatures are dropping. We can feel things getting a little bit cooler here in the air. Probably the humidity might come up a little bit as well. Okay, so that's James Williamson, that all green car we're watching right now. And he is done. He's going to finish up. Let's see if Greg Roop can pip him at the end. Greg Roop had a 7-second gap between him and Williamson last lap by. Greg Roop takes the win. An 8.506.7 for him. James finishes in second. Brian Bingo, Jonathan Lee, Darren Sansom. Well done, Greg Roop. So our first race of Q3 in the books. While we go through this, I'm going to start looking at some of our TQs and who we have to look out for. Okay, we're going to go to a commercial. We'll be right back, everybody. From a word from our sponsors.
We hope you guys are enjoying the live broadcast of the 2024 Southern Indoor Championship, and we want to thank all of our sponsors for helping us make that happen. Huge shout out to all of our 2024 race time sponsors, including Absolute Hobbies, J Concepts, Techno RC, Reds Racing, Team Losi Racing, VP Racing Fuels, BeachRC.com, aka Nitro Pro, ProTech RC, Trinity, S-Works, Lugs Racing Tires, TNR Fuels, HB Racing, A-Main Hobbies, and On Point Graphics. We hope you...
Okay, so we are back with heat number 2 of 40 Plus Nitro Buggy. This is Q3 here at the Southern Indoor Championships. You guys are watching the coverage brought to you by Elite RC Productions. We want to say a big thank you to all the race time crew. Dave Lycom and everybody for having us here again. And we look forward to bringing you all the action from the rest of the racing here today and the finals coming up tomorrow. So thank you everybody for tuning in. Please hit that like button when you come in. If you are watching on Facebook and you can't find it all, we had to refresh the stream. I'm sure we'll do that between the finals, or maybe it'll go. We are going to do some lower finals later on today as well. And bring you all the finals starting tomorrow at, I believe it starts at 6 a.m. As we get ready for heat number 2 of the 40 Plus Nitro Buggy class. Gilbert Jimenez, Mark Moon, Ricardo Fausch, Ken Morrison, Brad Bowman, Brian Carey, Josh Dill, Africa Marion, Chauncey Mack, Curtis Promise, Steve Taylor, Devin Brewer, and Philip Kopp. As we get ready to rumble here, these guys looking to improve their starting positions going into tomorrow. Some people will finish early today. Hello, Casey. Hello from Kansas City. Kansas, sorry. All right. Oh, I think I want to say that's Mark Moon's car. That is. All right, so we'll let these guys all get sorted out and come across the loop. Alrighty, so we are currently following our second place driver, Mark Moon. Yellow wheel car, black wing. Just coming up over the double and over the roller he goes, approaching this big double. Very good jump, not too hard. You need to take it, you need to time it and land on that downgrade as smooth as possible. Through the Dragon's Back. Dragon's Back a little bit easier this year. I don't see too many people having problems. As you see Mark Moon making easy of it as he goes through the Nuketown Valley. Hey, what's up, Blake Baker? Told you should have come, man. It's not even that cold here. It is like 49 degrees today. It's been great. Even Danny says it's not that cold, right, Danny? He says that very quickly. Hicks or sticks? I haven't found that out yet. I'm waiting to hear back from our RD. I just asked him when he came in here. He said he's working on all of that now. They just came off of their break. Mark Moon followed by Josh Dill, Steve Taylor, Gilbert Jimenez, Devin Brewer, Ken Morrison, Ophir Camarion, Chauncey Mack, Brian Carey, Brad Bowman, Curtis Crumbs, Philip Kopp, no star from Ricardo Fausch. Mark Moon about to set a new TQ pace. He's scoring on a 9 lap 5:30 with just under halfway through this race. It's not that bad, Blake. Mark Moon, all right. Danny, let's move up a car. Let's find Josh Dill. I'm pretty sure it's this car that just came across the line. Yeah, prior in front of this. Part of the orange side downs. Josh Dill. As he comes down through that double again and into that roller. Very smooth over this massive double. We actually went a little bit far and flat landed that. And he comes down the inside of the washboard section. Laughing at some of the comments about the temperature of 49 degrees. That's hot. Mark Moon, Josh Dill, now 4.7 seconds back. Ophir Camarion, Gilbert Hernandez, and Ken Morrison. Mark Moon just threw down a 37.2. Josh Dill, a 37.4. Trying to get his way around this car to black. I think that's Curtis Crummings. That is Curtis, now running at Sparko as well. If you missed out, the big news coming out of Q2 was the TQ run by Tyler Jones in Pro Nitro Buggy from the B sort. An absolute flying B sort win and TQ, I mean, by 4 seconds. So Mayfield and the guys probably going to go put their heads on and try to come up with some solution for Tyler, or just settle. Oh, wow. That car getting it big wrong coming over that double. As they make their way through that Dragon's Back. Mark Moon still in front. Josh Dill, Ophir Camarion, Gilbert Hernandez, Chauncey Mack in 5th. That's Brian Carey, currently down in 8th. That's fine, Mr. Moon, as he just comes across your straightaway. Mark Moon, and that there he is, going across our line. Yellow wheels, black wing. Mark Moon looking to set an E2Q of an 8 lap 5 flat. He wants to get into that 9 lap pace though. So Moon going to have some work to do in this last lap. Got some traffic in front of him. That's going to cost him time. Navigates that traffic without getting caught up in any type of kerfuffle. And that, ooh, they cross jump. That was very close. From this side, I thought Moon and him were going to clash near as they go down to into the Nuketown Valley. Around the 180 they go. And down the straightaway as Moon comes into the pits on an 8.5 flat. Josh Dill will finish second, 4.6 seconds back. So Mark Moon, Josh Dill, Effect Marion go faster than Greg Roop. They go on to our last heat of 40+ Nitro Buggy. Let's have a word back from our sponsors.
We hope you guys are enjoying the live broadcast of the 2024 Southern Indoor Championship, and we want to thank all of our sponsors for helping us make that happen. Huge shout out to all of our 2024 race time sponsors, including Absolute Hobbies, J Concepts, Techno RC, Reds Racing, Team Losi Racing, VP Racing Fuels, BeachRC.com, aka Nitro Pro, ProTech RC, Trinity, S-Works, Lugs Racing Tires, TNR Fuels, HB Racing, A-Main Hobbies, and On Point Graphics.
Okay, it is currently 5:45. It's dark outside here in Alabama, and we are about to get started on our last heat of the 40+ Nitro Buggy. There's Chuck Berg making a trip down. Got to meet Chuck and his friends at the last Peach State Classic, and he is starting in first, followed by Bryce Beaver, Ryan Dunford, Bobby Smith, Dave Taylor, Mark Morrow in 6th, Jake Wilhelm in 7th, Randy Enger, Larry Commissar, Don Elliott, Alberto Zimbardo, Ever Lopez, and Brad Nimmelnick. All right, everybody. Let's get ready to rumble. Can Chuck Berg wrap this up in this third round? I think he wrapped it up already because, no, Bryce Beaver got round 1 and Chuck got round, or Chuck got round 1, Bryce Beaver got Chuck round 2. I can't remember how it went. Let me look up here as I get into this. But I think we're currently following Chuck Berg now. No, that's not Chuck's car. Chuck Berg, Bryce Beaver going to be the first one across the loop, followed by Ryan Dunford, the TLR engineer here, helping out Dakota Fend as well, and also doing some racing. So that's the yellow and orange car of Ryan Dunford. And now we are on board with this all yellow car. There's Bryce Beaver right in front of him, our second place driver. Bryce Beaver, that yellow car with yellow wheels. Just making his way up to the 180, about to come onto the straightaway he is. Bryce Beaver throws down a 35.8 Dunford with a 34.4, maintaining a 2.2 second lead over Chuck Berg now, who's moved up to that second spot. So Chuck looking to take TQ overall. 40+ Nitro Buggy. Bryce Beaver took the last race. Don Elliott in third. Let's see their overall rankings. Chuck Berg still in front. And that's Chuck Berg. That's Ricardo Faust just in front. No, that's Chuck Berg actually, because he has green wheels. Chuck Berg, that all blue car, blue wing. Oh, just out in front. Bryce Beaver right in front of him. So this is actually first, second, and third. Not in that order. There's Dunford, there's Berg. And in front of them is Bryce Beaver. Mark Morrow. Oh, Dunford now in front of Beaver. Chuck Berg going on the inside. Let's see how. Oh, Dunford getting it wrong in the yellow and orange car getting it wrong in the Dragon's back. Berg going to come across the line. He drops down to second with Ryan Dunford taking over that top spot. Ryan Dunford now 1.1 seconds ahead of Berg. Dunford is that car, as you see, coming up over the hump now. Yellow and orange, yellow wing. Here's Chuck Berg in that blue car. Right in front of them is Bryce Beaver, who's now being scored down in 6th. While we are on board with that Mugen of Chuck the Iceberg Berg. That's Ricardo Fausch. So correction, Chuck Berg is the orange and yellow car. Yellow wing. Now I can see the Bale Baby Blue. I always thought Ricardo Fausch was him the last race around. So now we need to find Dunford. There's our leader, Ryan Dunford, in between that second car in the road, the all-yellow car, yellow wing. Making his way up over that double. Dunford currently on a 9.523. He's got a 1.2 second lead over Bryce Beaver. Dunford coming down that straightaway at 36.3. That lead stretching out to 3.1 seconds. Don Elliott now into the mix. Larry Commercial behind him. Bobby Smith in 5th. Chuck Berg dropping all the way down to 6th now, climbing back up to 5th. Ryan Dunford right out in the lead right now. Beaver right behind him. As they come through that Dragon's Back, Dunford was just a few feet in front of that yellow wing car. As they come around the 180, Dunford's still going to be in the lead, just barely. He's now 2.9 seconds back of Bryce Beaver. That's Bryce Beaver right behind him. Dunford looking to take TQ of this. It's going to have to be all worked out to see who our overall is. Ryan Dunford, Bryce Beaver, Donald Elliott. Bryce Beaver has a 1 and a 2. Wow, it's going to be interesting if it finishes like this. Ryan Dunford, Donald Elliott now pops up to 2nd. Bryce Beaver, Chuck Berg. Let's see how it overall stands here, and we'll get them up for an interview. All right, guys, I'm going to go find out who TQ'd that and have a talk with them.
We hope you guys are enjoying the live broadcast here at the 2024 Southern Indoor Championship.
All right, everybody, we're waiting for Ryan Dunford. Hey, here he comes. Hey, man.
How's it going?
Good stuff. All right, Ryan, congratulations taking the TQ in round 3 and TQ overall. Great run coming over from SoCal to race with us in the cold.
Oh, thank you very much. It's fun. I've never experienced this dirt and race time event, so it's my first chance to experience it. Dakota asked me to come help him out and having some fun.
So tell us a little bit. I know you're also racing, but you're doing some testing for Dakota. Can you let us a little things what you got? Tell us a little bit of what you guys are working on to make his car better and to make him more comfortable as well as yourself.
Well, I mean, the first day it's probably like everybody. We were all looking for steering, and then the track started drying. So now it's like we're kind of going all the way back the other way and kind of going towards comfort now. And the guys are playing with tires, you know, new ones, used ones, sauced, not sauced. But just little tweaks. I mean, he's run enough of these race time events in this type of climate that he kind of knows what to show up with, and then we make little tweaks from there.
Yeah, absolutely. Also, back to that TQ battle is Chuck Berg. It was Bryce Beaver. They were battling it out. And then you kind of just snuck up there, took that TQ in the end, and took it from them both.
I don't know if I did I?
Yeah, that's why you overheard. Well, Patrick said you're the overall TQ. We'll have to check the scoring, but
either way, it's fun. It's been a great time. This is fun. And, you know, these guys are great guys, so whoever took it, awesome. If I did, that's great too. I appreciate it. I appreciate the support from home, from my wife, from all these guys here, and for Dakota for sticking with us. So,
absolutely, it's an interesting start to 2024. Congratulations, taking TQ at round 3. Like you said, we have to yet to find out if you took overall. I thought we got overall interviews, but good talking to you, man, and good run. Good luck to see what you do in your main tomorrow.
Thank you, sir. Good to see you. Thank you for coming out.
Awesome. Thank you. Good stuff. All right, I just need to clarify. I thought Patrick said that Ryan TQ'd overall. All right. All right, everybody, we're back halfway through this. We got 1 minute and 16 seconds through this race. Joe Bornos out front, followed by Hunter King. Congratulations to Ryan Dunford taking that TQ in Q3. I need to find out if it was Chuck Berg or Bryce who took the overall 2Q after this, but right now we are following the flow yellow and orange of Joe Bornhorst. Tyler Jones coming off that high off the TQ and Nitro Buggy is currently in second, 7/10 behind him. Cade Burnett looking quite impressive now, up in a top 3 run in this race. Mason Fuller in 4th, followed by Caden Fuller. Rob King cheering on Hunter. Well done. Borno's looking very nice. He's been looking smooth all day long in qualifying, getting his 2024 campaign started out to a good start as he comes on the inside of the washboard section. Oh man, somebody got jokes today. That was funny. Good to see you, Kevin. Bornhorst coming up over the mountain through that double. Bornhorst just threw down a 32.2. He's on a 10-lap 5:28 pace. Mason Fuller now right up behind and 1.5 seconds back. Drake into that 3rd spot. Cade Burnett still hanging on into a top 5 in 4th. David Olson up to 5th. Hunter King down in 7th. Got some work to do, does King. Camden Line in 7th now. No, in 8th. Hunter King moves up to 6th. Let's follow Mason Fuller for a little while. We got 2 minutes. Orange and green car. He's about to come onto the... We'll see him come on very soon. That's Cade Burnett. Camden Lime. There's Mason Fuller. Mason trying to make up 2.9 seconds on Bornhorst, but Bornhorst's been looking very good. Actually, that's Cole Caston. Caston currently being scored. No, that's not Cole Caston. That was Camden Lime. All right, so we're back on board with our front runner, Joe Bornhorst, who chooses a different line through the washboard just now, going down the middle. Drake still hanging on to 3rd. Bornhorst now stretching that lead out to 2.2 seconds over young Mason Fuller, his new teammate on S-Works. Bornhorst going to do his 3rd year at S-Works. Likes to lift that middle line through the washboard this time around. Joe definitely picking different lines through that washboard section, what he likes and what he doesn't like. Getting ready for some battles here coming up in the double A-mains that we'll be seeing tomorrow. yet to be confirmed. Lee Setzer took Q2 of this race. So Lee also in the runnings for overall TQ. There's a Joe Warner's just coming up on the backside of Adam Drake. One more lap. There's Adam Drake letting him go by. Adam still in third, but showing some courtesy. Warnhorse looking very smooth, looking very good out there right now. He's looked kind of in his zone all day. Had a very good Q1, a very good Q2. Well, not the best Q1, I should say. In Nitro Buggy, he came second, trying to carry that over to E-Buggy. On Nitro Buggy, he's looking very smooth, and he's going to finish that off of a 10.5.28, 1.7 seconds ahead of his teammate Mason Fuller. Adam Drake, 4.3 back of him. Hunter King gets up to a top 5 run in fourth. Caden Fuller, followed by Camden Line, Tyler Jones, Cade Burnett, David Olsen, and Drayton Staub. Yeah, I was trying to pick up Mason. I need to go see who won 40 plus overall. As we get ready for heat number 2.
We hope you guys are enjoying the live broadcast here at the 2024 Southern Indoor Championship. We hope you guys are enjoying the live broadcast of the 2024 Southern Indoor Championship, and we want to thank all of our sponsors for helping us make that happen.
All right, everybody, we are back with our top pro heat. Coming up next, Dakota Fenn, Ryan Mayfield, Brandon Rose, Ryan Lutz, Jonah Wilson, Joey Bourdon, Spencer Heckett, Little Bump, Jared Wiggins, Lee Setzer, and Cole Caston. So Lee Setzer with a TQ. So I just went back to look at our 40-plus run. Bryce Beaver take overall TQ, followed by Chuck Berg. I was mistaken. Ryan Dunford would have to settle for third. So Bryce and Chuck having an epic TQ battle. 3 different TQ winners. But with Chuck and Bryce both having second places, that put them in front of Ryan Dunford, Don Elliott in fourth, and Mark Morrow in fifth. So in store for some good 40-plus races tomorrow. But up next, we get to see some of the best in the world duke it out in E-Buggy. Pro Electric E-Buggy coming up, heat 2 of 2. As we wait for them, that's Wiggins we're following right now. Wiggins up and over that double. Wiggins, another one of these drivers joining Fly Sky this year. We've seen more Fly Skies than I've ever seen up on the driver's stand. Ryan Mayfield. Dakota Fenn was using one. So impressive. Starting to see some switches in the industry. Jared Wiggins coming by. He throws on a 32.9. That's a great opening, respectable lap. There's Dakota Fenn right there as well. Jonah Wilson, a 31.9. We're on board with Dakota Fenn, the Phenom, who has a 1. He got the Q1, and Lee Setzer getting Q2. There's Lee Setzer, and Jonah Wilson. Lee had a 32.5 his first time out. Right there with his teammate Jonah Wilson. Top AE guys here this weekend. Lee comes by for 32.4, Wilson for 32.1, so Wilson currently in front. Wilson, that blue purple car, white wing, up-and-coming racer from Tennessee, has made quite the splash in the RC industry in 2023. Celebrating his 17th birthday tomorrow. There's Lee Setzer, TQ of Q2, right in front of him, his associated teammate. As they come through that Dragon's back behind them, looks to be Spencer Heckert, if I'm not mistaken. also debuting his new ride. Hello, Shane Wills. Jonah coming by, loses that lead to Ryan Mayfield. That lead now 0.8 of a second for Ryan Mayfield. There's Ryan Mayfield from Jonah Wilson, Lee Setzer, Ryan Lutz, Dakota Fenn, your top 5. Lee Setzer, your TQ of Q2, currently in 3rd. Lee getting a little bit squirrely coming through that Dragon's back. Probably got a lot of pressure on to do well here. And wants to do well. Jonah Wilson right behind him. Jonah still in 2nd at the moment. So there comes by Lee. Lee on 32.2. Lee jumps up into 2nd place. 1.3 seconds back of Ryan Mayfield. So let's stay on with Lee Setzer right now in that aqua and yellow car. Lee, your TQ of Q2. Chasing down one of his mentors, I assume, Ryan Mayfield. Oh, Lee getting it just really wrong coming off that jump. Luckily, not costing too much time, but that's going to allow Jonah Wilson by on the track and should allow him by on the clock. All burdened well for Ryan Mayfield. Wilson back up to the front, 1 second back of Ryan Mayfield. Let's stay with this lead because these guys want to put their heads together and chase down Mayfield, not cause each other problems. Mayfield wants these guys to brace each other and make it easier for him. Mayfield, a veteran of this sport. He's already wrapped up TQ of Truggy. Oh, and Wilson gets it wrong coming through the Dragon's back. First one of these young racers to crack. Wilson going to have a very big deficit to overtake with that mistake. Dakota Fenn now back in the mix. He's 1.9 seconds out in that TLR. There's Dakota Fenn making his way up over that double. Can never count the Phenom out. Long lap for Ryan Mayfield, 33.5. Fenn, last lap by was a 32.2. Let's see what it gets now. It's getting really rough out there. Fenn coming by the loop this time. A 31.7. So Fenn putting on the afterburners, chasing down Mayfield. That gap now 0.2 of a second. Fenn already has a TQ of round 1. He's looking to take TQ overall here for a win in electric buggy. Ryan Mayfield, though, has something to say about that. Oh, Fenn gets it up on 2 wheels coming through the washboard. Brings it back under control. Slight little bobble. Let's see how much time it costs as he goes through the nuclear valley of doom. All right, let's catch up with our current leader, Ryan Mayfield, in that white, pink, and blue Techno. Dakota Fenn's J-Concept teammate. And Mayfield pushing hard right now as he comes by. It's a 31.9 for Mayfield. Is back up 0.8 of a second. Just up on Dakota Fenn. Dakota Fenn and Ryan Mayfield have been battling for the last 2.5 years in the 8-scale circuit here in America. Starting 2024 off with a bang here in Q3 of Pro Electric E-Buggy. As the turn sounds, as Mayfield makes his way up over that Dragon's back. There's Spencer Heckert and it looks like Camden Lime in front of him. Mayfield able to navigate those wrecks by his teammate. And he comes across the straight now, and that was a 32.7. One more lap for Mayfield. Lee Setzer now up at the 2nd. Dakota Fenn in 3rd. Mayfield looking to take one of these wins as well. Let's see how that will set up the TQ race overall. Through that dragon back goes Mayfield one more time. That lead was 0.3 of a second when he came by last time. Mayfield about to come across the line. That was a 31.8 by Mayfield. Wow, impressive. Mayfield takes TQ overall, followed by Lee Setzer, Dakota Fenn, Brandon Rose, and Little Bump. Ryan Lutz in 6, Jonah Wilson 7, Joey Bourdon, Spencer Hackett, Cole Cass, and Jared Wiggins. So good run from Ryan Mayfield. Lee Setzer will finish 2nd overall, Fenn in 3rd. We got to see how that all shakes up, but I think, if I'm not mistaken, let's have a look before I go out there. All right, guys, let's have a thanks from our sponsors, and I will have a look on the overall TQ.
We hope you guys are enjoying the live broadcast of the 2024 Southern Indoor Championship, and we want to thank all of our sponsors for helping us make that happen. Huge shout out to all of our 2024 race time sponsors, including Absolute Hobbies, J Concepts, Techno RC, Reds Racing, Team Losi Racing, VP Racing Fuels, BeachRC.com, aka Nitro Pro, ProTech RC, Trinity, S-Works, Lugs Racing Tires, TNR Fuels, HB Racing, A-Main Hobbies, and On Point Graphics.
Tiny, you are not on the clock. Tiny, you are not on the clock. Tiny Folsom, you are not on the clock. Alrighty, guys, so let me look up the overall TQ for Pro E Buggy. Let's see here, view qual points. Alright, so overall TQ for Pro E Buggy. Looks like it's going to be Lee Setzer, your overall TQ for Pro E-Buggy. Congratulations, Lee Setzer. So, Lee, after this race, I will need you to report to Lefty for an interview after this race, because you should be turn marshaling. We'll let everyone complete lap number 1. We'll tell you the running order. So once again, Lee Setzer, after this race, I will need you to go see Lefty for an interview after this race, because you should be turn marshaling. All right, guys, so we are 130 down, 3:30 to go. It is Alex Cummings leading the way. Will Wall in that number 2 spot. Josiah Chandler in the 3. Hayden Paul in the 4. Corey Jordan in the 5.
Three minutes left.
All right, guys, halfway, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. All right, guys, coming up on 3 down, 2 to go. Alex Cummings still out front, 6.5 seconds up on the field. Will Wall in that number 2 spot. Jonathan Bunting in the 3. Brad Bowman 4. Josiah Chandler in the 5. Corey Jordan 6. Hayden Paul 7. Toddy Folsom in the 8. No start from Todd Baker, Chandler Roy, Michael Phillips, or Drew Singer. Again, guys, check Q3 heat sheets. We are 1 race less. Everyone has been moved up 1 race number. I believe it looks like 40 Plus Nitro lost the heat, so everybody else is up 1 race earlier. So if you were in race 8 last time, you are up next in race 7. So make sure you double check the sheets. All right, guys, 1 minute to go. 1
1
minute.
minute left. $45 left.
$30 to start. 30 seconds to go, drivers.
30 seconds left.
Up next, race number 7, second group of Sportsman Nitro Truck. You are up next.
15 seconds left.
Again, guys, we did change the Q3 sheets are different. Make sure you double check, make sure your race number is correct. That is time, guys. Everybody keep going till you hear your name.
Hayden Paul done. Jonathan Bunting
Everyone
done.
keep going till you hear your name. Hayden Paul, you are done. Jonathan Bunting, you are done. Everybody else keep going.
Josiah Chandler done.
Josiah, you are done. Everybody else keep going.
Brad Bowman done.
Brad is done. Just wait on Alex, Will, Corey, and Tiny.
Will Wall done. Alex Cummings done.
Waiting on Corey and Tiny. Corey and Tiny, last two to finish. Track's still hot, guys. Track is still hot.
Tiny Folsom done.
Waiting on Corey Jordan, last one to finish. All right, that is the race, guys. Everybody is
Corey
done.
Jordan
Alex Cummings, 9 lap,
The race is
5:35. All right, I need Lee Setzer. Report to Lefty for interview, please. Lee Setzer. Please report to Lefty for interview. Race number 7, Hold'em and staging, guys. I do need volunteer turn marshals. I only had 8 drivers show up for that race. So I do need some volunteer marshal help. I do need volunteer marshal help, please.
All right, I'm ready. I'm going to release that who just TQ'd Pro E-Buggy Hunter. Dude, I'm stoked for you.
Yeah, man, I'm super pumped. I've never TQ'd an event like this before, and it feels awesome. I'm super happy about all my equipment performing. The new B4.1 platform is just, I mean, it's working super well out there, and the JC tires are doing everything I needed to do, and yeah, I was able to just put some good runs in together today, and man, I'm super happy. I'm pumped.
Yeah, I mean, you took TQ in Q2. You came in, we had a little chat, and I was like, hey, good luck to you. I thought you could do it. A good run. You didn't get to win. You got that second, and that just put you over the edge. And you TQ'd over, like, some of the best in the world, dude.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, man, I'm so happy. I'm very pumped how my weekend's going so far, and I would love to finish out on a high note with the win, but it's going to be tough, but we got the equipment to do it.
Awesome, awesome. Well, good luck. Congratulations. Go over there, celebrate, and good luck in Nitro Buggy coming up.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you, guys.
All right. That's Lee Setzer. He takes the TQ overall in E-Buggy. He's super pumped. We've seen some good things happen so far at SIC. Let's get back and talk about them.
One.
Track is hot. Track is hot. Thank you to my volunteers.
4 minutes
All
left.
right, race number 7 on the track. Race number 8, our final group of Sportsman Nitro.
All right, everybody, we're back. We just finished talking to Lee Setzer. I don't know if you guys can feel the excitement in the air, but I haven't been this excited at a race, I'd say, probably since the World Championships back in 2022 to see so many things happening. But Lee Setzer just TQ'd E-Buggy Pro. That is pretty amazing for that young man. I got the privilege of seeing him race last week at the Beast of the East. And to see him to come in such confidence and do well is really impressive. So well done to Lee. And yeah, let's see what happens with Pro Nitro Buggy coming up. Lots of good things happening at SIC. First race of 2024 in the 8 scale realm, and we're seeing a lot of good things happen. But right now, we're on board with the orange car. I believe that's Mark West that we're following right now. Oh, wow. Sorry, guys. Lots of excitement going on here. We are almost halfway through this race, and we are currently on board with Josh Fine, our leader. That all-white truggy, green with yellow wheels, black wing. Fine, currently 8 seconds in front of Mark West. Andy Gross in 3rd. LJ Davis in 4th. We are currently still following Josh Fine. Excuse me, guys. Just had to look something up. Oh, man. Josh Fine embroiled in a battle right now with nobody but himself because he got an 11-second lead up on the rest of the field. LJ Davis in 2nd. Jim Foster in 3rd. This is your second heat of Sportsman Nitro Truggy. Alex Cummings setting that early TQ pace of a 5:35.2. Josh Fine on a 9:35.8. Fine, making his way over that double. That track getting rougher and rougher each time these cars pass. That groove coming up more and more. It's getting colder outside. I just went, well, a quick brisk walk. My first time going outside all day. And it's getting warm. Wow, Fine, riding it up on 2 wheels as he goes up that little hump, climbing up the mountain. Able to bring that truggy back down and put the hammer to the, pedal to the metal and the rubber to the asphalt and get that truggy down the straightaway. He's kind of in the zone. He's looking pretty good. That was a 36.2 for Josh Fine. Out there in cruise control with a 15.7 second lead. Josh Fine got 15 seconds left to go. Mark West, 18 seconds back. Mark West, will, if it finishes like this, will finish 5th overall. But Josh Fine looking to win this race, set a new TQ pace. He's on tap to do a 9-lap 5:31. That'd be a good run for Josh. That might hold up pretty well in the next heat coming up. We see all types of carnage in the Dragons back there as some cars getting it wrong. But Josh Fine, done for the day in Sportsman Nitro Truggy. That's a 9.533 for for Josh Fine. Well done, Josh Fine. Mark West coming in second. LJ Javis followed by Jim Foster. Only Josh Fine going faster than Alex Cummings. I can see that chat, Zach, right? All right, guys, up our final heat of Sportsman Nitro Truggy. We're on race 8 of 37.
Battle for the lead rages down the straightaway, heading into the chicane. We're following it live. And here comes the battle for second down the straightaway. It's going to be a three-way battle coming up on Little Bump and Justin Fales, Lutz, Westergaard, and Fend. That's the battle to watch as they're coming down the step down. Rossiter right there with the best lap of the entire race, 30.3 for Rossiter, up to second.
All right. Thank you to Racetime Entertainment, Dave Lakem, for having us here. Don't forget the PMB coming up early week of April, first week of April. Come to the biggest, baddest, most psycho race on the planet, the Psycho Nitro Blast, being held in White Pine, Tennessee. Registration is open on rcsignup.com. As these guys start their clock, Justin Andrews is by fast first. I assume it's green wing, green nosed, white and blue. Black wing. Woo. Nick Snethin in first, followed by Lance Flowers, Justin Anders, Ron Holcomb, Ronald Gimble, Philip Seals, Jesse Davis. Okay. Justin Andrus, who we was following just now, currently being scored in fourth as we searched on our first place driver of Jesse Davis. Oh, somebody out there in a traditional style truggy body. Charlie Mack and Kevin Stewart would be happy about that. I believe this might be that was Eric Dillon. Jesse Davis. This red and yellow car, yellow wing, yellow wheels. Currently our leader, followed by Lance Flowers. Through that Dragon's back is this red and yellow car. Looks to be a beautifully painted car. Haven't seen it up close. As he makes his way onto the straightaway, Jesse Davis comes by with a 37.6. Lance Flowers in second, Ronald Kimball in third, Ron Holcomb in fourth. We're currently following this teal winged car. Which should be Jesse Davis. Jesse Davis still out front. He's got a 0.5 of a second lead over Lance Flowers. Ronald Kimball, Ron Holcomb. Davis almost getting caught up in the air with some lap traffic. That red and white car. White wheels, teal wing. Jesse Davis, Lance Flowers, Ronald Kimball, Ron Holcomb. Onto the straightaway comes Jesse Davis. Lance Flowers now 1.9 seconds back. 2.2 by as Jesse comes by now. 1 minute and 20 seconds left in this race, and Lance Flowers just losing a little bit of touch to Jesse Davis, but any mistake by Davis, we'll see Lance Flowers take over that top spot. Davis coming over that double as our cameraman tries to find Lance Flowers, who's just about to come across the line. Ronald Kimball, Ron Holcomb, Kirk Peterkin, the Canadian, in fifth right now. Scott Anderson. So, Lance Flowers having a bad lap, pushing Ron Holcomb up, but he's 4.6 seconds back of Jesse Davis, who has a bad lap himself. So Jesse coming off a 40 point, that was a 40.6 that time by, losing all that gain that he made. Now that lead between him, that gap between him and Ron Holcomb is down to 1.4 seconds. So Jesse, we have 25 seconds left. The car with the teal wing, looking to put his head down as he comes through the whoops. The washboard section over that dragon back. That dragon back holding up pretty good. I heard there's a big hole over by that big double. I'm going to have I have not had a chance to go out on the track. It's been non-stop here. Jesse Davis now 2.3 seconds in front of this, but none of these guys going faster than Josh Fine currently. Let's see how they do on their last couple of laps as Jesse coming through that washboard. Oh no, getting hung up on the pipe. This is going to cost him some time. Is it going to be enough to let Lance Flowers by, who's climbed his way back up into second? Ronald Kimball right behind, and Ron Holcomb down to fourth. Rob Ward in fifth. Jesse Davis going to finish on an 8.501. Not even on a 9-lap pace. So Jesse getting it wrong in that last lap. Lance Flowers in second. Ronald Kimball, Ron Holcomb, Rob Ward, Scott Anderson, Eric Dillon, Philip Seals, Kirk Peterkin, Nick Snethen, Dennis Brew, John Shiver, Justin Andres, Josh Fine, and Alex Cummings. Josh Fine will be your TQ overall, followed by Alex Cummings, your TQ of that round. He might have TQ'd that round overall. We'll find out here shortly.
We hope you guys are enjoying the live broadcast of the 2024 Southern Indoor Championship, and we want to thank all of our sponsors for helping us make that happen.
The battle for the lead rages down the straightaway, heading into the chicane. We're following it live. And here comes the battle for second down the straightaway. It's going to be a three-way battle coming up on Little Bump and Justin Fales, Lutz, Westergaard, and Fend. That's the battle to watch as they're coming down the step down. Rossiter right there with the best lap of the entire race, 30.3 for Rossiter, up to second.
Alrighty then, as we wait for our TQ to come off from marshalling, we're going to have a talk with him, I assume. Once we find out who that was. As these guys are still in our warm-up lap. Let's see, that was... What class was that we just finished watching? No, that's already over. That was an electric buggy. All right, back to truggy, heat 1 of 4. Truggy, a real truggy buggy, as Danny says. Charlie Mac, there you go. White and pink, white and red truggy body for you. Sportsman Nitro Truggy. Let's see who took the overall with that as we get these guys on the clock. Jesse Dave is going to take the overall. Yep. He has a 0, 3, and 3. Well done, Jesse Davis. All right. Jeff Stanford out front, followed by Jason Lamb, Will Wall, Michael Goebel, Tiny Folsom, John Kane, and Brandon Vanderkoy. Jeff Stanford currently in front, followed by Jason Lamb. Jeff Stanford still up front, followed by Jason Lamb, Marcus Puckett in third, Will Wall in fourth, Michael Goebel in fifth. As we watch these cars come through that dragon back, each driver on the individual clock. Jeff Stanford just getting on the inside of that traffic, making quick work of that, getting it wrong as they come up over that double and landing on the pipe. Over the double, through the washboard and back on the dragon's back. Jeff Stanford still out front. We are now halfway through this race. Around the loop, around the 180 and across the loop they will go. Oh no, getting it wrong. Coming to the loop. Jeff Stanford, going to be a long lap, 38.8. Oh man, we've seen that happen a couple of times. It's very rough at the beginning of the straightaway as these cars get on power and dig into those hills deeper and deeper. So now Jason Lamb out front. As we see, we are still on board with Mr. Jeff Stanford. He's trying to make up for that mistake he made coming onto the straightaway. And he came across the line. It was 1.8 seconds back gap between him and Lamb. There's Mr. Lamb. One minute and 40 seconds left in this heat 9 of 37, Q3. One minute and 25 seconds left to go in this race. Your current running order is Jason Lamb, Jeff Stanford, Will Wall, Michael Goebel, Marcus Puckett in fifth, Scott Knowles, Tiny Folsom, John Kane, Brian Vanderkoy, Andre Harris, Steve Wall, Carter Seals, and no start from Scott Branch. Oh, as we see that purple and gunmetal gray car getting caught up on that pipe. Lamb now stretching that gap out to 1.8 seconds. Stanford with a 36.2 just now by. Trying to make some inroads and get back into a winning position. First heat of electric truggy. Jason Lamb still holding on to that lead. Stanford now 1/10 of a second back as you see this car. Lamb just making a mistake. Will that cost him the overall lead as he comes onto the straightaway and across the loop? And it does. He's now 2.9 seconds back of Jeff Stanford. Stanford, Lamb, Wall, Goebel, Puckett, your top 5. Still got one more lap to go. Stanford one more time. Down the Dragon's back he goes. Lamb right behind him. It's going to be a race to the end. Lamb does have some traffic in front of them. Stanford comes on a 34.7, throws his fastest lap of the race on the last lap of the race. And he will take the win and set that TQ at a 9.522. Well done to Jeff Stanford. That was a good last lap. Alrighty then. Race number 1 of the e-truggy class. 4 heats of e-truggy at 14 spots each. Okay.
I want to give a huge shout out to Bobby Moore and Russell Crowe of RC Trackmasters for putting in an incredible layout here at the 2024 Southern Indoor Championship. I know the racers here are enjoying it, and I hope that you're enjoying the live coverage at home. I want to We hope you are enjoying the live broadcast of the 2024 Southern Indoor Championship, but don't forget, the granddaddy of them all is coming up in April, the Psycho Nitro Blast, and we hope to see you guys there. We hope you are enjoying the live broadcast of the 2024 Southern Indoor Championship, but don't forget, the granddaddy of them all is coming up in April, the Psycho Nitro Blast, and we hope to see you guys there.
All right, everybody. So we have one of our sponsor spotlights on there. We have Ryan Dunford, who took TQ of the 40-plus class earlier on today. He's in here to join us to talk about some of the things going on at TLR. TLR, one of the sponsors here at the Southern Indoor Championships. Well, welcome, Ryan. How are you?
I'm doing well, man. How are you tonight?
How are you enjoying your cold time over here in the Southeast?
It's not terrible, to be honest. I've been running a lot at the dirt at night, and so it's different in California. Like, I guess I'd say our R50 is like 65 out here.
Okay. Because you have humidity.
Other way. Sorry, because of the humidity.
Yes.
Yeah, so it feels like 65 out here. So when I came out here and I saw the temperatures, I'm like, it's actually not like frozen. Normally I'm dying with like 5 layers on, and
it's not that bad today. It's actually pretty nice.
Actually, yeah.
So we was worried about it being cold, but it hasn't been that bad. We've seen this track develop. Actually, off camera, if you could come over a little bit, Danny. There we go. We're kind of in a small spot.
We'll hug.
Here.
Hey, buddy.
So there we go. Oh no, I'm too far. We're in a small spot here. We're not too close together. We got a bigger spot, Danny. You know, we gotta have a bigger, wider camera. So, tell us a little bit about this track. You saw it was very humid yesterday. It was very loamy. We saw it change. What type of things did you guys do over there at Team TLR to adjust from going from yesterday coming to today?
Well, yesterday when we showed up, obviously Dakota being the person I'm here to pit for, we actually started with 2 different setups on his e-buggy and his nitro buggy. Because our e-buggy and nitro buggy, they feel pretty similar when you have the same setup on them. So it kind of helps us zero in a little bit faster, you might say. So started with some different stuff on the front end and back end of both. And so one would do one thing right, and then another would do the other thing right, and you kind of pull a little off of this one and put it on that one, and then you try it again, and it just helps you get going faster, because these guys, I mean, they do this all the time, and they don't want to be here from 6 in the morning to midnight, most of the time. So we tried to chop out of here, 7-ish, so we could get one good meal in for the weekend.
All right, that's awesome. We did see, I know it wasn't your guy, Dakota Fan, was in the hunt for the E-Buggy Challenge.
Yep.
But we saw Lee Setzer just get his first big win. Big TQ, I would say a big win for him in 2024.
I'm happy for Lee.
Yes.
Lee's a great guy. He definitely deserves it. He was driving awesome out there. He's been working hard on his cars. We're pitted right across, like facing him, so we've been jabber jawing the whole time. So it was awesome to see for him. Totally pumped for him.
Absolutely. We saw, I guess, I want to say a surprise. Tyler Jones kind of coming out of there, setting on a flying TQ run, doing really well. So we're seeing some different things going on here at this SIC first big 1/8 scale race of 2024. I guess I wanted to know about, maybe if you had some new people here with a TLR, what would you give? What was some of the advice you would give coming over from yesterday's track or going out and tackling today's track that we saw? It's a completely different track from yesterday.
I would 100% agree with that comment. It is completely different.
Yes.
Yesterday it was more steering. Today it's how can we get rid of steering, but still keep the rear end stable, and because of the grip. It's always a fight when you have some of the sharper bumps. This dirt produces some sharper bumps, and then when it kind of starts to break up a little bit, then that area gets dusty.
Okay.
Right? So some of that's setup, some of that's tire choice. You got to get something, if you're going to be in the groove all the time, like the really fast guys, they pick one tire. You shouldn't always use the tire they pick. I pick a different tire than necessarily a Dakota would, right? Because I'm not going to be in that nice, perfect little line most of the time. So
absolutely.
But like me personally, I went to a little bit stiffer bar today versus yesterday. Yesterday I went down on the bar.
Okay.
I went back to what I'd call kind of my normal front bar. Leaned my front shock in, went up a spring in the front just to kind of numb the front in that third round, because the second round I tried just a tire change and drove like a numbskull. So. And it was hard. It was just really hard to drive.
Awesome news. First big race of the season. What would be the next race that we'll see you guys attend coming up here soon?
These guys, their schedules, like Tater, Dakota, Brennan, Cole, they all kind of maintain more or less their own schedule on their side. It's like, hey, these are kind of the things I'd like to do. And then we kind of all get together and we have a spreadsheet with all the different guys in there. And it's like, oh, we'd like to see these guys here and these guys there. Most of the time we'll let them choose what they want to do next. They're all big boys. They're all adults, for the most part. So can't complain.
It's definitely good to see Dakota Fan coming over here and racing with us at the SIC. He's also, we've seen this constant battle over the last 2 years between him and Ryan Mayfield. Dakota Fan, obviously you guys won the national championship last year, which was absolutely an amazing race. I think his second, because
this was the buggy he was able to repeat.
Yes.
So that would have been his second in 8 scale.
So you're seeing great success with Dakota Fan later in his career. You've obviously worked with him for quite a long time.
I have.
Because he's been with Losi since I think he was about 8 or 7 years old.
Long time.
So I guess you having a lot of experience with him, you kind of know how to work with him. That also makes it a lot more familiar for him. And I think that's, he's just able to switch it on and do things that we don't see these other drivers do. And
he really is.
I mean, what are some of the things we call him the phenom? We see him do things, but he seems to be able to pull those tenths of a second out of nowhere on these tracks and able to, we're just seeing him constantly over the last 2 years. Yes, for Wicked Weekend last year, it was an amazing finish at the end of that race.
Yeah,
it came down to him and Seth Van Dalen, and they came through those whoop sections. And I just remember because one of those moments from last year, there was like, oh wow, look at this! It was an amazing race. So Dakota Fan and Ryan Mayfield have given us some good action over the last 2 years.
He's incredibly calculating in his head and faster than most people. I mean, I'm sure everything that went through that lap I probably could never understand. But I'm sure it had to do with how far the next person was behind. If he crashed, would he stay in second? So if he went for it, would it, the worst that could happen is he stayed in he probably went through all that in his head before he did that and made up his mind on what he was going to do probably 2 or 3 laps earlier. But yeah, he's a remarkable driver. He adapts really quick. He's really honest. He'll straight up be like, yeah, that was me. Okay. Or the car needs this, or I chose the wrong tire, or, he's straight about stuff. He doesn't blame this or blame that, and that's one of the most refreshing things about that guy and working with him. So it's always a joy. He's straight with you. You can have an honest conversation. He doesn't get too angry 95% of the time, and that's fair. We all have our little issues here and there. But he'd be one of the folks that you see out there that manages to keep his calm, and he probably gets more frustrated himself than anything else out there. So
I can understand that. But he's 27, 28 years old, developed into a fine young racer. Obviously, you have a great youth program coming up. I was with Brendan Schimmel last weekend. He did well there. Tater obviously won the World Championship last year in two-wheel drive. So it seems to be a great 2023 for TLR. A fresh start, fresh slate for everybody going into 2024. And, we're here at the SIC. We're seeing a lot of great racing. We still got a couple of these pro races coming on to the final qualifier, which is always great. And, hey, I'm just looking forward to some great racing coming out of her.
I think we're going to see some pretty competitive mains. And it's interesting. I don't know if it's the layout or the dirt or what all, but it is interesting, and it's fun from a onlooker, from a bystander, somebody watching, right? To see all the different folks kind of poke, put their place in there, and so that the mains have this opportunity to just be awesome.
Yeah. As obviously as an engineer and a mechanic and representative of TLR, you wanna win, and you don't care if it's by a runaway or what. But I definitely think for the people at home, it would be great to see a great battle come out of this. And I know it's like kind of a feeling in the air. People, not saying they don't want Fandom Mayfield to win all the time, but I think people are waiting for that third person to come in who's going to challenge these guys on a steady basis.
There's a lot of younger talent coming up right now, and it's hard to say who's going to be that person.
Absolutely.
We all have kind of had our hopes and picks here and there, but there will be. There always is.
Absolutely.
And you might get the person that's the truggy person or the person that's the buggy person that'll come in. But we're going to see that, and it's neat to see some of these breakout TQs or breakout wins, and then kind of try to see what does that motivate them more, or it's like, well, I got it, and woo, I'm good.
Yeah, you got to see. It's not just one win.
No, it's not.
It takes more than that. All right, so I guess the next question I ask before I let you go, you guys are constantly always trying new things there at TLR. What can we expect from TLR in the future? I know you guys on the Losi side dropped the Pro Moto X, which seems to be doing very well. I won one myself at one point. I actually saw the video of it going around at the Pro Line track last weekend.
That's a rough track for four wheels.
I know. And it got around there pretty good. I was quite impressed with it. But on the racing side of things, what can we expect from TLR coming up in the future?
Right now, we're still working on getting stock back up, in all fairness, for our current platforms. And because we've been spending so much time working on that, we're in super development mode. Obviously, we feel the same as most people. We're a little bit behind here or there in some different aspects. But, we've learned so much because of some of that. Tinker here, tinker there. Some things we've never really done a whole lot of in the last probably 10 or 15 years. And, over the next 2 years, we have some really exciting things to come on the racing side.
Awesome. Well, I'm not going to take up too much of your time. I know it was great of you to come in and chat with us. I know you got to work on your car, work on Dakota's car. Good luck to you tomorrow in your main as well.
I really appreciate it.
Thank you for coming by and having a chat and all that you do for RC, and definitely sponsoring and taking part in the race time events. We look forward to PNB up next.
Oh, yeah.
And,
Yeah.
of course, Wicked Weekend and AMS later on this year. And we hope to see Dakota and Tate and everybody at PNB and you as well. And good luck today and good luck tomorrow with your team.
Thank you.
Thank you for coming
I really
by.
appreciate it, man.
Good chat
Anytime.
with you.
Yep. Take
Awesome.
care.
That is Ryan Dunford, one of the off-road engineers at TLR and here helping out Dakota Fenn. Thank you, Ryan. Good chat, man. Yes, you too. Having a little word with us, one of our sponsors coming in. We're going to try and do some interviews with some of our sponsors over the time that we are here. But we are back on the racing and we are following the e-truggy class here with Aiden Ridgway. Yes, young Aiden Ridgway. Very fast e-truggy racer here in the Southeast. Watched him over the last year be very impressive out there. Aiden Ridgway is currently got a 2.7 second lead over Brian Looper. Thank you, Ryan Dunford, for coming over and having a chat with us. Thank you, TLR, for sponsoring the event and sponsoring the Race Time Race. How's everybody out there in the chat doing? I hope you guys are enjoying the racing. We still have a lot more of qualifying left to go. We hope you are enjoying the coverage brought to you over the weekend by the Elite RC production team. All right, excuse me. Had to stop a sneeze. Aiden Ridgway, Brian Looper, Mike Lopes, Derek Pursley, Justin Porter, Jared Goodwin, Nick Snethen, Brendan Krios, Mark Girod, Gabe Arnold. That's Heat 4, your penultimate heat. Little Bump already has wrapped this up. He took a TQ, a round win in round 1 and 2. So Michael Rinky, Peyton Puckett, Wyatt Lawson, Eric Hatterman, Brandon Campbell, Hunter King, Sasha Tauber, Chad Stubb, JJ Truex, Orion Green, Sean Soughton, Tyler Ozonsky, all can improve on their current status. Okay.
We hope you are enjoying the live broadcast of the 2024 Southern Indoor Championship, but don't forget, the granddaddy of them all is coming up in April, the Psycho Nitro Blast, and we hope to see you guys there.
All right, we are back with our top heat of E-Truggy. Peyton Puckett, Wyatt Lawson, Brandon Campbell, Sasha Tauber, Tyler Porzansky. What's up, Dana? Zach, how are you doing? Hello, Michael Hine. We are on the race number 12 of Q3. Q3, our final heat of E-Truggy. I think that's Mr. Ooh, that's a... I like the color of that car. Lime green and white. Hunter King, a 34. Flat. Mike Rinke, a 33.6. I don't know. It doesn't look like Little Bump started. Said, no, I already TQ'd. I'm not going out there for another lap, another qualifier. But he's back on there. He is out there. Little Bump saying, I'm going to get some practice. Good showing, good man. Little Bump, our only real top pro running in the And there's Hunter King in that purple and yellow TLR. Little bump up front, fronted by Michael Rinke, Peyton Puckett, Hunter King. Wyatt Lawson, your top 5 are currently following Hunter King. Up and over that double he goes. Through the washboard section goes Hunter King, up and over that Dragon's back. We got somebody down there videoing Hunter King. Michael Rinke in second. There's Little Bump, that red and orange, reddish orange, green paint job. That new Kyosho ride for Little Bump. Little Bump already TQ'd this. He's got a 3.8 second over Michael Rinke. Up next is your intermediate nitro truggy action. Heat 1 of 3. Little Bump making his way through some traffic over the Dragon's back. Great driving by young 12-year-old. Young, but lots of experience. Little Bump now got a 5.2 second lead over Michael Rinke. Hunter King in third. Peyton Puckett fourth. Wyatt Lawson fifth. And it finishes like this. Mike Rinke, Hunter King, Peyton Puckett, Wyatt Lawson will be your top 5. Michael Rinke on tap to finish second overall. Uh-oh, Little Bump taking somebody for a ride there just now. Giving a driver a piggyback ride. We're on board with Mike Rinke, who's currently in second. Rinke, very fast. Part of that crew of guys with Chuck Berg and No Pro RC. Them guys were very good at the Peach State, even looking good here as well. Running in multiple classes. Good race so far, man. We're having a blast here at SIC. Great racing going on. We've seen some epic qualifying battles today. Mike Rinke now 4 seconds back of Little Bump, followed by Hunter King, Peyton Puckett, Wyatt Lawson, Brandon Cowboy, Ryan Green, Sean Salter, JJ Truex, Eric Hanneman, Tyler Rodzansky, Sasha Tauber. No start for Chad Staub. "11 seconds left in this race. We are following Hunter King, currently scored in third. 0.6 of a second back of Mike Rinke. So Hunter, who will be starting third overall. All right, Little Bump already secured the TQ spot. Michael Rinke looking to finish second. Hunter King third. Peyton Puckett fourth. Wyatt Lawson. It's going to be Little Bump, Hunter King, Michael Rinke, your overall top 3. How you doing, good bud? As we get ready for intermediate nitro truck. As we go to some words from our sponsors.
We hope you guys are enjoying the live broadcast of the 2024 Southern Indoor Championship, and we want to thank all of our sponsors for helping us make that happen. Huge shout out to all of our 2024 race time sponsors, including Absolute Hobbies, J Concepts, Techno RC, Reds Racing, Team Losi Racing, VP Racing Fuels, BeachRC.com, aka Nitro Pro, ProTech RC, Trinity, S-Works, Lugs Racing Tires, TNR Fuels, HB Racing, A-Main Hobbies, and On Point Graphics.
Seconds.
No
check from Chad Cup. No check from Chad Cup. 30 seconds. Loop goes live.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
Loop goes live in 10 seconds.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alrighty, guys, we're off and running. Race number 13 now underway. Got no check from Chad Cup. No check from Chad Cup. Let everybody get their first laps in here. We'll call it out. Race number 14 going to be coming up next. Race 14.
Four minutes left.
1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. $1:15 down, 3:45 left to go. $1:30 down, 3:08. All right, you got 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Eric right now leading away. Timothy Hobbs holding on number 2 spot. Dave Taylor in a 3. 1, 2, and 3 right now separated by 2 seconds. Jeff Stanford holding on to 4 spot. Eric Morrison to the 5. Alex in the number 6. Sean in the 7. Jonathan Lee in the 8. Mark Gerard in the 9. Chad Cup now out on the track, currently running in the 10 spot. 2:45 left to go. Jeff Stanford right now with a 2/10 of a second lead here up on Steve Taylor. All right, guys, I got 10 in this one. I'll need some volunteer marshal help for the next race. I'll need volunteer marshal help for the next race. I only got 10 in this one. Race number 14 coming up next, race 14. Jeff Stanford right now leading the way. Eric Hammond in at 2. Steve Taylor holding on to the 3. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Jeff, Eric, Steve. Timothy Hobbs working at 4. Eric Morrison in the 5. Sean Traub in at number 6. Mark Gerard in that 7. Alex in the 8, Jonathan Lee in the 9, Chad Cup in the 10. Race number 13 on the track, race 14. You're coming up next.
One minute left.
4 minutes down, 1 minute left to go. Jeff Stanford right now leading away. Got a 6.3 second lead up on Eric Hammond, who's in that number 2 spot. Timothy Hobbs working number 3, 1.1 seconds back. Intermediate Nitro truck out on the track. Steve Taylor holding on to the 4. Eric Morrison 5. Alex Muir in that number 6. Mark Gerard in that number 7. Sean Traub in the 8. Jonathan Lee in 9. Chad Cup in the 10.
30 seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
Jeff Stanford right now with a 6-second lead up on Timothy Hobbs, who's in that number 2 spot. Eric holding on to number 3. Eric only 0.04 of a second away from the 2 as the race clock expires.
Steve Taylor done. Eric Morrison done. Mark Gerard done. Alex Muir done. Timothy Hobbs done. Sean Traub done. Jonathan Lee done. Jeff Stanford done.
Waiting on Chad Cup and Eric. Here comes Eric. Waiting on Chad Cup. Last one to finish. Working the double doubles in the back. Last one to finish. Chad Cup. All right, here he comes on the front straightaway. And that is the race, guys. Everybody is done. Jeff Stanford going to take the win. 9-lap 5:34. Race number 14 coming up next. All right, guys, quickly put your trucks down. 30 seconds. I need y'all in position. 30 seconds. I need 2 volunteer marshals as well. I need 2 volunteer marshals as well, please. Looks like I got one guy just dropped his truck. He's going to grab a bucket. I need one more volunteer. One volunteer, please. Looks like I got one staying up there by the top left.
We hope you are enjoying the live broadcast of the 2024 Southern Indoor Championship, but don't forget, the granddaddy of them all is coming up in April, the Psycho Nitro Blast, and we hope to see you guys there.
All right, up next is Intermediate Nitro Truggy Heat 2 of 3. As we get these drivers checked in. Let's see how our standings is with this. Dalton Balboa. Oh, they wrapped this up. So we got to go have an interview of him. Shane Coffey bought me some shots of coffee earlier. He's on the clock, as well as Cole Whitehead, Kyle Neary, Bobby Smith, Brian Carey. All right. So Shane Coffey currently out front, followed by Cole Whitehead. Christopher Craig now in third. Kyle Neary now bumping up to second. There's Kyle Neary, our second place driver. Wolf Den driver. Driving that green and fluorescent green and white truck, HB truck. Choosing to take his picture with his good friend Kevin Clark, El Hobo. Thank you all for joining us out there in the chat. Don't forget to hit that like, sub, and notification button. We're almost at the 2-minute mark here. 3 minutes left to go in this race. Race number 14 of 37. Kyle Neary out to that top spot. He's on a 9.516. TQ already been decided. Kyle Neary making his way up over that Dragon's Back, down into the Newtown Valley. And across that line is going to go. And that's a 35.3 for Neary. Shane Coffey in second. Hello, Live N5 RC. How you doing? JJ Truex, James Sandberg, Brian Carey, Bobby Smith, Lane Platt. No start from Don McKinney. Don't know what happened to him. He was in the line when I went for a quick walk. Not sure about that. Not sure about the Royal Races, if I'll be there. We shall see. But Kyle Neary currently out front. 6.8 seconds in front of Shane Coffey. Christopher Craig, 3/10 back of him. As Gene saving my life shroud. Thank you, Gene.
The blue box and you actually.
.59 seconds left in this race, and Kyle Neary is still out front by 8.2 seconds. Christopher Craig has moved up to that second position, followed by Cole Whitehead, Shane Coffey, JJ Truex holding to that fifth spot. All four of these guys going faster than Joe. Well, Christopher Craig dropping down a little bit as he drops down to fourth. Neary looking pretty good out there with that HB. He gets he does have a backyard. He has a really nice backyard track, to be honest. And Kyle is really into RC right at the moment, and he'll be pumped. His car is driving really good. He's driving well. Kyle Neary, Cole Whitehead, Shane Coffey, Blaine Platt, Brian Carey, Christopher Craig, JJ Truex, James Sandberg, Ken Morrison, Bobby Smith, Philip Kopp, your running order. Kyle Neary, 9 seconds ahead of Cole Whitehead. Shane Coffey in third. Neary on a 9.516 pace. Nearly 10 seconds up on the field. He's looking pretty good out there as he makes his way through the washboard and over the Dragon's Back he goes. Kyle driving a very good race. He'll be happy with his drive as he finishes off here. Well done, Kyle Neary. Good run for you. A 9.5.16. Great run, Kyle Neary. That was a good run. Cole Whitehead in second, Shane Coffey in third, Blaine Plate, J.J. Turks, Brian Carey, Ken Morrison. Kyle Neary in that fluorescent green and white. 8 readers, Kyle walking off the driver's stand. Good job. Wolfden in the house.
We hope you are enjoying the live broadcast of the 2024 Southern Indoor Championship, but don't forget, the granddaddy of them all is coming up in April, the Psycho Nitro Blast, and we hope to see you guys there.
Loop goes live. 30 seconds. Here we go. Thank you, guys. 15 seconds, guys. 15 seconds. Loop goes live. No check from Trevor Michael. No check from Trevor Michael. No check from you, sir.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All righty, guys. Trevor Michael, you're on the clock. Trevor Michael on the clock.
Let's go. We are ready to go. Dalton Balboa making the trip down from Wisconsin. And taking TQ in round 1 and 2. And overall TQ, so well done to Dalton. So, still on the bubble. The rest of the drivers, Lee Flowers, Mikhail Parcell, Colin Beaver. Colin Beaver already taking TQ in the 40 plus E-buggy after a very long, very hard race. There is Benny Comari on that all blue car, is currently in second. Benny only 1.8 back of Dalton. Colin Beaver in third. Colin Beaver in third. Jake Stolzing in second. Cody Ingham now up to fourth. Chris Morant in fifth. Well, we're currently following Benny Comarion, who's dropped down to fifth. Let's finally follow Benny to the end of the lap. Right behind him is Dalton. Oh, also, Dalton going to get by Benny. Dalton is that car that actually made a mistake going into the washboard. Allowing Benny back by Benny in that blue car, white antenna. Benny coming by. He's down in 10th, poor Benny. He was caught up in a big kerfuffle for a minute there, but able to get by it. Chris Morant out front right now in that Mugen truggy. See if we can pick up with Chris at some point. We see these cars making that transition through the Dragon's Back very easy. Dalton Balboa back out front. Chris Morant moving up into that second spot. Morant with that yellow nose, black wing, yellow wheels. Morant taking a TQ in Nitro Buggy as well in round one. Morant making his way through that Dragon's Back. Balboa and him separated by 0.4 of a second. That lap by. Now let's see what it is. Morant back to that top spot. Balboa. Oh no, Morant. Oh no, that's definitely not the place you want to flip over. Long Marshall for Morant. Unfortunate for him getting flipped over in that side of the track. Colin Beaver now taking over that top spot, followed by Chris Morant. Ryan Daze on the move up to third. Cody Ingram now bumping up to that top spot. Colin Beaver in second. Balboa into second. So this this is getting nuts out there. We are on board with it is changing like crazy. Beaver back out front. These guys are just clicking off. Beaver a 33.7 just now. Ingram a 33.798. Wow. Cody goes by. He's not going to be scored down in third. Colin Beaver out front, followed by, man, Balboa goes back up to front. There's Balboa right there. Already TQ 2 rounds. Up and over that double goes Balboa and that techno truck making the trip down from Wisconsin. On a 9-lap, 5:11 pace, currently 0.7 of a second. Now behind Colin Beaver. Balboa comes by for 33.6. Wow. It's going to be so close at the end. He's got one more lap as Balboa makes it up over that double. Back over the big giant double he goes. Gives a little wheel wiggle in the air, trying to make that car straighten up a little bit. Down, cuts into the inside of the washboard. 33.8 last time by Colin Beaver. Can Balboa pip him off and he pops a wheelie just coming up over that. Gets it back, snaps the brake, gets it back under control. Balboa for 33.601. He's going to pip Colin Beaver by 0.5 of a second. Wow. Balboa throwing the gauntlet down. Ryan Daze coming in second. Well done, Dalton Balboa. 3 TQs for Balboa, followed by Ryan Daze, Colin Beaver, Cody Ingram, Mike Leahy. Well done, well done. Wow, what a great race. Amazing. Jerry Kleinbell says, you should see Dalton drive a 5th scale. Does he drive like the ones like the big race ones? Them things are really nice. Matt Olson. Wow. That was an amazing finish. Even though Dalton has it already secured up, that was a great finish to take the overall 3rd TQ. All right, everybody. We are on heat with our Sportsman electric buggy. Michael Elrod out front. Bobby RC lineup says, Lefty, can you explain for the viewers what the difference between Sportsman, Intermediate, and Pro is? Uh-oh, there's Donnie. Oh! That was very close. Wow. Donnie Williams, I'll take a crack at it when we get done with this race. Scott Noah out front, followed by Donnie Williams. Michael Elrod in fourth. Hayden Paul in fifth. So a Sportsman class. We've had this discussion what the official rules are here. I'm not sure at race time and events. But I know, for me, I think it's anybody who's a Sportsman driver, who's kind of just starting out in RC, or been around it. It can be a class where some people are just good at. They're not good enough to be in the intermediate class. But I would say that Sportsman is a stepping stone to intermediate. The goal should be to try to get to intermediate at some point. For younger drivers, some older drivers feel comfortable there as well, but not a big deal in my case. If you're at a Sportsman level driving capability, that's where you should run. It shouldn't matter on age. Intermediate is for those fast guys who are still pretty decently fast, but not able to really get up into the upper echelon B mains of the Pro main, B and A mains. And then for up-and-comers to battle out with those guys in the intermediate class and make them better. But Donnie Williams is out front right now. Young Donnie Williams having a good run with 2 minutes and 15 seconds left to go in this race as he gets a little bit squirrely going through the double-double. Oh, man, Donnie Williams just getting into a lap car. Crashing into him on the straightaway, just getting on the throttle a little bit too fast. And this is going to be a long lap for Donnie. Donnie got an 11-second lead, but he still doesn't want to make any mistakes. He wants to click off a good Q3. Donnie here with his mom and his dad. Watched him race a lot this year. Good to see him out here at the track. Donnie, let's see how much time. That's a 42.9 for him that time by. Still 10.3 seconds over Chris Hunt, followed by Scott Noel, John Kane, Hayden Paul, Michael Elrod in sixth. This is heat 1 of 5 for Sportsman E-Buggy. E-Buggy paying the bills here, especially in the Sportsman class. Donnie getting on the binders as he just gets surprised by that car stuck in the face of that jump. Donnie now just got to get his composure with 54 seconds left, get around his lap traffic, put his head down and click off some good. Whoa. That car just zoomed across the side of the track. Donnie putting on his elbows just a little bit to get by some lap traffic. He's going to get by for one more lap. He's on the 8-lap 5:36. Donnie is. Sorry, 33 seconds left to go. Oh, Donnie makes it up over that mountain. That red blue window tinted Techno with a blue antenna tube. And the pro classes for semi-pro, maybe guys who are getting a salary, people who are aspiring to break out into the pro class. I would say at that level, it's a lot of hard going when you get to that pro class. Minimum gains spent, with lots of time spent trying to get them. Unless you're extremely talented, it's very hard at any pro level in any type of sport. Donnie Williams going up over the double one more time. He just missed it. I thought they were going to clash in the air, but Donnie jumped under that blue car. Donnie with a 38.9 last time by, casing that face of that jump going through the Dragon's back. Wants to finish strong. Let's see what little Donnie does when he comes across the line. A 38.7. That's an 8.5.29 for little Donnie Williams. Great run by Donnie. Followed by Chris Hunt, Scott Noel, Hayden Paul, John Kane, Michael Elrod, Todd Baker, Craig Stewart, Brian Vanderkoy, and Scott Branch. No, I think Lance said he's got to wait till the pro man goes. No, said that's after the pro mans. You'll do some more interviews, I was told.
We hope you guys are enjoying the live broadcast of the 2024 Southern Indoor Championship, and we can't wait to see you at the next Race Time Entertainment event. We hope you are enjoying the live broadcast of the 2024 Southern Indoor Championship, but don't forget, the granddaddy of them all is coming up in April, the Psycho Nitro Blast, and we hope to see you guys there.
All right, everybody. So we're planning some more interviews for you, probably after the pro mains. We got some more team managers in here, definitely trying to do that tomorrow. Coming up next is our Sportsman e-buggy Heat 2 of 5. Big shout out to everybody that's been watching us all day long, keeping us company in the chat. I hope you guys have been enjoying this. We greatly appreciate you guys coming there. Remember, PMB is coming up. First weekend of April, Psycho Nitro Blast, the biggest, baddest, most psycho race on the planet, happening April, the first weekend of April in White Pines, Tennessee. Sign-ups are open on RC sign-up, so go pre-register and get ready to get Psycho at the Psycho Nitro Blast 2024, coming up on the first weekend of April. Hope to see you all making the trip to that race. SIC has been quite a pleasure. My first time here, and I'm actually really enjoying it. Seen some great racing. The weather is actually cool, but not too bad. So it's pretty decent. And we're racing, man. We're having some good racing. Sportsman Electric Buggy. 5 heats of Sportsman Electric Buggy. Heat 2, Jared right out front. He's 0.2 of a second in front of Andy Jones. Oh, wow. So, definitely don't want to make a crash in the Dragon's Back or at the end of the straightaway. Very, very risky for marshals. They're going to wait till there's no, as they should, wait till no traffic's coming by to go get your car. All right. So, we're trying to find our leader, who's Andy Jones, who should be coming across the line soon. As we try to pick him up on the front straightaway. Andy Jones coming across the straightaway now. Nope. That's Bobby Moore. Andy Jones having a very long lap. That's going to drop him down to third. That yellow wing car, white and yellow. So it's Steve Hobson out front. Let's wait for Steve Hobson. Let's see if we can pick him out. Somebody was talking about him in the chat. We got 2 minutes and 26 seconds left to go, and we have a gaggle of cars coming down the straightaway right there. Steve Hobbs, that white wing car that just went by when you got a chance, Danny. All right. Steve Hobson, followed by Jared Wright, Andy Jones, Jim Foster, Bobby Moore in 5th, John Mooney in 6th, Eric Dillon 7th, Brandon Hasty 8th, Devin I 9th, Ron Vanderkoy 10th, Brian Campbell 11th, David Creasos 12th, Tony Folsom 13th, Brian Bridgewater 14th, and Zach Meadows in 15th. So we're going to try and look for our leader, Steve Hobson, who should be coming across the line shortly. He's going to have a white wing. He just came across the line. Is this next car, I believe. We'll follow this black wing car as it goes up over the double. Steve Hobson, Jared Wright, Bobby Moore now making that move up to 3rd. Brandon Hasty still in 4th. Jim Foster in 5th. Steve Hobson making his way down the straightaway. There's Steve. Oh, as he tried to go to Safeway and still makes a mistake. Wow, that's going to take up a big chunk of time for Steve. Just a little bit overcautious going up over that step up. Absolutely, Francisco. Great thing. Hit that like button, everybody, if you like what we're doing. Steve Hobson representing The Rock up in Tennessee. Jared Wright in 2nd. Brandon Hasty 3rd. 11 seconds left on the clock. This is your second heat of the Sportsman Electric buggy class. Hobson getting it wrong at the end of the straightaway. Not the place he wants to do that either, but landing on all fours. No harm, no foul. Steve Hobson on an 8.5.26, about to reset that TQ time over Donnie Williams if it finishes like this. Also, Brandon Hasty in 2nd, 1.4 seconds back. Jared Wright now out to that top spot as Steve Hobson having a very long last lap. That's going to drop him down to 3rd or lower. Jared Wright yet to finish. He just threw down a 38.2 in his last lap. Looking to finish strong. And he does. A 38.9 on an 8.5.24, resetting that TQ. Jared Wright, Brandon Hasty, and Steve Hobson. As we take a word from our sponsors.
We hope you guys are enjoying the live broadcast of the 2024 Southern Indoor Championship, and we want to thank all of our sponsors for helping us make that happen. Huge shout out to all of our 2024 race time sponsors, including Absolute Hobbies, J Concepts, Techno RC, Reds Racing, Team Losi Racing, VP Racing Fuels, BeachRC.com, aka Nitro Pro, ProTech RC, Trinity, S-Works, Lugs Racing Tires, TNR Fuels, HB Racing, A-Main Hobbies, and On Point Graphics. We hope you guys are enjoying the
Okay. Sportsman Electric Buggy Heat 3 of 5. Weston Wilson, Kevin Clark, Austin Sevy, David Eiler. Cameron Tanner, Justin Anders, Weston Wilson, Brian Dickerson, Kevin Clark. Ryan Goyette, Weston Wilson, Shane Downey. Your top first 4 across the line. Wait for everyone to get a lap in to see where they end up. But right now, right in front, Justin Andres. Right now, we're following this white and turquoise car. Let's see who this is when it comes across the line. That's Weston Wilson, father of Jonah Wilson. Another Rock native. Oh, wow. Almost landed on all fours was Weston. Justin Andres out front. No problem. Thank you. Justin Andres, WIRC. I met him earlier on. Making that WIRC look pretty good out there, actually, right now. Don't see too many of them here this weekend. He just threw down a 38.7. Said, come over and check me and get some stickers before I run out. I'm almost run out. So, said he has a good buddy that likes the podcast. So, got some stickers for him as well. Thank you to whoever just bought me that slice of pizza. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you, kind sir. Justin Andres. Out there, that WIRC got a 3-second lead over Cameron Tanner at this moment. 1 minute and 51 seconds left in this race. Q3, race 18 of 37. Oh, wow. Justin making a mistake. Let's see how much time that's going to cost him. It was a 37.8 last time by. 38.1. 1 minute and 19 seconds left for Justin Andres. I want to say Andres, but I know it's not, probably not pronounced that way. He'll reset that TQ pace. Getting it wrong over the Dragon's back. 55 seconds left in this race for him. He's got to hold on to it. 8.6 second lead can disappear literally in a lap or less. Sportsman e-buggy paying the bills here at the SIC. Biggest class here, I believe, this weekend. $16 seconds left to go in this race. Andres getting a little bit wrong down in the valley there. $39.8. 9.1 seconds up on Weston Wilson. Justin Andres, Weston Wilson, Chandler Roy, Brian Dickinson, Austin Sevy. Rex Damron, Chris Atkins, Ryan Goyette, Scott Anderson, David Leakey, Cameron Tanner, David Eiler, Shane Donnie, and Kevin Clark. Kevin Clark out early. No start for James Patmore. 2 more heats of Sportsman e-buggy to go. Well done, Justin Andrews. Running on his fastest lap at the last lap of the session. Well done. 36.5 on the great finish for Justin Andrews. Weston Wilson in second. Brian Dickinson, Chandler Roy, Austin Sevey, Chris Atkins, Rex Damron, Ryan Goyette, Scott Anderson, David Leakey, Cameron Tanner, David Eiler, Shane Downey. Your 13. Your finishing races. Kevin Clark not finishing. James Patmore not starting. Justin and Weston will reset that TQ over Jared White as we get ready for the race number 4 of Sportsman Electric Buggy. But before we do that, let's hear from our sponsors.
We hope you guys are enjoying the live broadcast of the 2024 Southern Indoor Championship, and we want to thank all of our sponsors for helping us make that happen. Huge shout out to all of our 2024 race time sponsors, including Absolute Hobbies, J Concepts, Techno RC, Reds Racing, Team Losi Racing, VP Racing Fuels, BeachRC.com, aka Nitro Pro, ProTech RC, Trinity, S-Works, Lugs Racing Tires, TNR Fuels, HB Racing, A-Main Hobbies, and On Point Graphics.
Watch out, guys. You're going to get clobbered there. Careful. You're going to get clobbered. Careful.
Dennis Brew. Less than 5, 4, 3.
Still missing a marshal over here.
1.
There we go. All right. Looks like I got my marshal headed that way. Race number 19 now underway. Race number 20 going to be coming up next. We're going to blow the track off after 20, guys. Going to blow the track off after 20. One minute down, 4 minutes left to go.
4 minutes
Jared
left.
Patmore right now leading the way. Gabe Arnold in that number 2 spot. Steve Wall in the 3. Dennis Brew in the 4. Philip Seals in the 5. Everybody getting their first laps in here. We're going to call out the order. What's up, buddy?
Three minutes left.
.215 down, 2:45 left to go. Gabe, nope, take that back. Anthony Bartolamo going to move up into that top spot. 8 lap, 5:14. Anthony right now 1/10 of a second up on Steve Wall. Gabe Arnold holding on number 3 spot. Jarlin Madden in that number 4. Dana in the number 5, Eric in the 6, Jared in that number 7 spot, Dennis Brew in the 8, Roland Compton in the number 9, Tyler in the number 10 spot, Brandon in the 11, Mike Walker in the 12, Philip Seals 13, and James in the 14. Again, guys, we will be running some lower mains tonight. We're going to be running until about midnight. We start tomorrow morning at 6 a.m. 6 a.m. Sportsman e-buggy. You're going to be one of the very first ones up
left.
tonight. Sportsman e-buggy. You'll be one of the very first ones up tonight.
Midnight. We're going to run to midnight. You're talking about here, 10 o'clock. Qualify with number 10.
Minute 45 left to go.
What's you over there, homie? What is that, the subway sound? Oh, okay. I got you.
Minute 35 left to go. Steve Wall right now leading the way. 6/10 of a second up on Anthony. Gabe Arnold only 0.02 of a second away from the race lead now.
All right, so we had a request to follow Dana Tino, and here we are following Dana Tino. He said signs crashed. Well, he hasn't driven too bad. Anthony Bartolomeo is out front, just going across the line. He's got a 4.9 second lead over Steve Wall. Jarlin Madden in third. Gabe Arnold in fourth. Dennis Brew. Nitro Caddy himself up to fifth. Eric Hamanarillo in sixth. Jared Patmore in seventh. Roland Compton eighth. Dana now dropping down to ninth overall. Brandon Crisos, Tyler Ozonsky, Philip Skeels, Mike Walker, James Gross, and no start from Chad Staub. Nobody going faster than Justin Anderson's time at the moment. Anthony Bartolomeo getting it wrong. Going to lose a lot of time with that crash. Going up over that double. 9 seconds left to go. Let's see where this leaves Anthony Bartolomeo. One more lap for Anthony. That lead now only 0.6 of a second over Gabe Arnold. Gabe Arnold, last lap coming up now. 39.9 for him. Can Arthur oh! Wow, like a cat, he just flips back on his wheels. Oh, wow. He just hits that bump. Wow, and that crash drops him down to third overall. Gabe Arnold going to take that win. Followed by Steve Wall. Nobody going faster than Justin Anders or Weston Wilson, though. Yeah, congratulations, Gabe Arnold, taking that win. Going to put him in third overall. Up next, our last heat of Sportsman Electric Buggy, and then coming up next, Pro Nitro Truggy, which Mayfield has already won. Randall Cart, Matthew Bringle, Brandon Campbell, Gloop Mahi, Alex Cummings, Orion Green, Jacob Lasco, Garrett Tucker, Michael Goebel, Christopher Craig, Derek Persley, Josh Fine, Matt Jones, Nick Snethen, and Lance Flowers. We're going to go to have a word from our sponsors.
Battle for the lead rages down the straightaway, heading into the chicane. We're following it live. And here comes the battle for second down the straightaway. It's going to be a three-way battle coming up on Little Bump and Justin Fales, Lutz, Westergaard, and Fend. That's the battle to watch as they're coming down the step down. Rossiter right there with the best lap of the entire race, 30.3 for Rossiter.
All right, everybody, don't forget to sign up on RC Sign Up for the upcoming next event in the race line calendar, the Psycho Nitro Blast. Everybody get Psycho at PNB 2024. Go to rcsignup.com and sign up now. Pre-register. I was just looking at the overalls. So far, Randall Cart's currently in front with a 0 and a 7. Brandon Campbell has a 3, 4, a 3 and a 4. Orion Green has a 6 and a 2. Josh Fine has a 12 and a 0. So there's lots of things still up for grabs in Sportsman e-buggy. All right, now we're going to be following Orion Green, the youngest member of the No Pro. I guess he's a member of the No Pro RC racing team, making the trip down here with Chuck Berg and those guys. There he is. So these guys came down. They came down for about 3 guys at the Peach State. Now they've come down for about 5 or 6. So Orion dropping down to 3rd. Brendan Campbell first. Gloop Mahey in 2nd. There's Gloop of Rip It Up Films. That's going to be a bad lap for Gloop. He's going to drop out of that top spot. All the way to 8th. It's Orion Green, Brandon Campbell, Matthew Bringle, Matt Jones, Josh Fine, Garrett Tucker, Jacob Lasco, Nick Snethen. Orion Green out front now by 1.5 seconds. That brave Marshall, marshalling in the Dragon's back, risking life and limb out there. Pro Nitro Truggy is up next, heat 101. We are currently following Orion Green, that yellow, white, blue Mugen. No Pro RC YouTube channel. Check it out. Ooh, Orion. Oh, just getting caught in that rut. Trying to ease out the throttle, but didn't. Matthew Bringo's up front now. Matthew Bringo, Brandon Campbell, Randall Cart, Orion Green, Garrett Tucker. Jake Lasco now climbing his way up to 6th. Jake looking to cement his ride into the A final as well. I think that's Josh. Nope, that's not Josh Fine. That is Josh Fine would have a green and white car. He's down in 5th. 29 seconds left to go. Pro Nitro Truggy up next. Ryan Green currently scored in second. Randy Cart, if we'll win her, will secure TQ overall for him. He's got an 0.8 of a second lead over Ryan Green. I actually think, yeah, I know. Ryan Green, 0.4 back. Randy Cart got it in his hands if he wants to take the TQ overall. And he comes by, and that's a 36.7 for Randy. He finishes on a 9.5.37. The only one to finish on a 9.5.37. He's got one more lap. This is his TQ victory lap because he already has a win. This is his second win. He will take TQ overall of the Sportsman e-buggy class, taking a TQ in round 1, having a 7 in round 2, and now, oh no, oh my goodness, what a tumble through. That was extreme carnage going through the Dragon's back, but he's gonna, it doesn't matter. He takes TQ, he starts on first. He can work on his car. He's racing tomorrow with Joe Randy Cart. You're a TQ overall.
We hope you are enjoying the live broadcast of the 2024 Southern Indoor Championship, but don't forget, the granddaddy of them all is coming up in April, the Psycho Nitro Blast, and we hope to see you guys there.
I'm Rev Randall Cart, who takes TQ in the Sportsman e-buggy. You TQ'd round 1, got a 7 in round 2, and take the overall win. Congratulations.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Been out of the hobby for about a year and a half. It's glad to be back and having fun, man.
Yeah, good to see you coming back to RC racing, as we say. You may leave RC, but it never leaves you. Yeah. You got yourself a TQ at your first big race. Congratulations, and good luck in your finals tomorrow.
Sir, thank you, thank you.
Good job. All right, we're just blowing off the track before the pro truggy main. That's already been decided by Ryan Mayfield. Let's see who else can get up there in that top 3 after all, when it's all said and done. Let's get back to all the action after they get done blowing the track. Alrighty, we are back as the track gets blown off before we start the last heat of Pro Nitro Truggy. Already been decided. Ryan Mayfield already taking the overall TQ. Dakota Fenn, Camden Lime, Joe Bornhorst, Cole Ogden, Ryan Lutz, Joey Burdon, Little Bump, Jonah Wilson, Adam Drake, Jared Wiggins, Cole Caston, Lee Setzer, Spencer Heckert, Brendan Rose, Cade Burnett, Mason Fuller, right in front of him, Jared Wiggins, Camden Lime, Silver Bullet. I'm not sure who that is. Can't see who it is above them. Might be Brandon Reyes by the looks of his collars. Cole Caston, Adam Drake, Cole Ogden, Spencer Hecker in his new techno ride. Said he was spending the last few weeks out with Ryan Mayfield doing some testing. It is currently 40 degrees, probably a little cooler here inside. So we've had a 9-degree temperature drop. There's Eric Hanneman pitting for Ryan Lutz. There's Little Bump's dad down there. All right, there's Wiggins, Little Bump, Lutz, Joey Burdon, Caston, Cade Burnett. No, that's not Joey Burdon, that's Jonah Wilson. There's Joey Burdon, Cole Ogden, Mayfield, Camden Lime, Bornhorst, Dakota Fend, Adam Drake, Lisa. $75 and survey. I'm guessing 75 likes, and we got a survey. Remember, everybody, Psycho Nitro Blast is coming up in the first weekend of April, being held in White Pines, Tennessee, the biggest, baddest, and most psycho race of the year on the planet. Psycho Nitro Blast 2024. You can go sign up now, pre-register on RSE sign up. Help the organizers get planned and ready to make a better organized event. They're expecting this to be huge. As we get ready, and these guys are on the clock. Jared Wiggins, the first drive on the clock. We're following Wiggins up and over that double. Oh, for the weather and sunny. I thought he said survey. I'm starting to, letters are starting to mix together now. Wiggins gonna be the first one to put down a lap. 32.2 for Wiggins. Right in front of him looks like Ryan Mayfield. I want to say might be. Ryan Lutz. That might be Camden Lime. Lee Setzer bumping up to that third spot. Camden Lime up to that top spot. So that is Ryan Lutz right in front of Wiggins. No, I don't think so, Steve. Let's see, Ryan, that's Wiggins coming by, going to drop down to thirds. It's Camden Lime from Brandon Rose. Danny, let's pick up Camden Lime here. It's going to be a pink and blue car as well. White wing. At the last car in that line of cars. We are on board with Camden Lime, currently in that top spot. A 32.2 last time by. Camden just trying to get out there and get a good race under his belt. TQ already been settled with with Ryan Mayfield in Q2. But Camden Lime looking to get a little bit of confidence. He was fast. Starting third overall from Q1. That little bump in front of him, Lee Setzer. Brandon Rose, 0.3 of a second back of him. So Rose also trying to get a win in his belt, even TQ in his belt. It's been a surprise race of TQs here. Lee Setzer TQ in an E-buggy. Tyler Jones taking a TQ and Pro Nitro buggy. This class has been wrapped up by the man, the myth, the legend, the one they call Ryan Mayfield. Mason Fuller now up to second. Let's see if we can find Fuller. He'll be coming across the loop soon. Orange car, white wing. As Mason Fuller comes across, he's doing a 32.87 of a second back of Camden Line. Dakota Fenn in third. Lee Setzer fourth. Brandon Rose now down to fifth. And we are on board with Mason Fuller, the Iceman, making that move over to S-Works, breaking these cars in during practice. They knew they were going to be on the back foot coming into this race, but they still coming, putting on a brave face, is Team Fuller. Mason getting his bearings with his new car. 32.4 for just now, 1.3 back at Dakota Fenn. Camden Line still out front by 0.7 of a second. And we see a scrappy fight going on over there between Bardon and Fuller. See Bornos coming by, Cole, Cade Burnett. We're on board with the Phenom, Dakota Fenn, in that TLR. His iconic collars. Got Bornhorst right in front of him. Bornhorst currently down in fifth. Camden Line, Fenn, Setzer, Fuller. Trying a long line. Bornhorst, Brendan Russ, Heckert in seventh. Fuller going to drop all the way down to 12th. Dakota Fenn chasing down Camden Line. Camden with a 32.1 that time by. Fenn with a 32.3. 4/10 separating these two guys. Oh, Fenn getting it wrong. Nose darting, lawn darting into the face of that jump. Still able to keep it on all fours as he does a flip. There's Mayfield. There's Setzer. Setzer currently in third. Setzer feeling the flow after taking that TQ and E-buggy. He is looking to... he's not going to settle for just a TQ and E-buggy. A win for him would be great as well. Fenn and Mayfield. Mayfield not really in this. Mayfield all the way down in 15th. Setzer absolutely on it right now. Currently in second. 1.3 seconds back at Dakota Fenn. This is turning out to be a very good, entertaining SIC qualifying session here this Saturday. Setzer absolutely flying right now in that yellow and turquoise car right behind Ryan Mayfield. Got Dakota Fenn right in front of him. Fenn cars at 32.4. Lee with a 32.2. He's got a 0.2 of a second lead up on Dakota Fenn. Lee absolutely flying. Amazing run by Lee. He's got Dakota Fenn in his sights at this moment. Bro, Lee Setzer absolutely flying. Had his Wheaties this morning. This will be like a win for him. And for it'll be an actual win for Camden Lime. Oh no! Oh my goodness, Dakota Fenn pulls out a 31.7 out of nowhere. It's gonna take that second place from Lee. Lee will finish 9/107 seconds back. Camden Line will take your win. Congratulations to Camden Line. Dakota Fenn in second. Lee Setzer third. Joe Bornos fourth. Little bump in fifth. Spencer Heckett sixth. Wow, what an exciting finish to that race. Dakota Fenn clipping off a 31.7. And Lee Setzer absolutely flying. All right, we're going to interview somebody, it seems like.
We hope you guys are enjoying the live broadcast here at the 2024 Southern Indoor Championship.
We're waiting for Camden Line to get over here for his interview. Excellent drive by Camden. Camden as well for Lee Setzer. Dakota Fenn clipping off that 31.7, coming in second. But Camden Line absolutely flying just now. What's up, dude? Congratulations. Good run.
Thank you. Yeah, it was really good. Truck's been good all week. Nitro Buggy's been really good too. Just had some bad luck in Q1 and Q2, but ready to go battle it out in Q3. Hopefully get maybe one more of these TQs in me.
All right, so yeah, tell us a little bit about how your day has been going. You've been fast in truck all day. What type of changes have you been making? What changes did you make going into that last round?
I've been struggling to find the right compound for my driving on this track lately, and I went with the white V2 in that one, and it was by far the best tire I've driven all week. So I'm going to run that Nitro Buggy as well, and hopefully it'll get dialed in.
Awesome, man. Congratulations. Great battle for you. We're seeing a weekend of TQs from guys we didn't expect it from, so it's always good to see you taking the TQ. Didn't get the overall. Mayfield got that, but still a confidence booster going into your man. Congratulations and good luck going into your A final.
Thank you. I appreciate it, guys.
All right, that's Camden Line. We're driving an SRX Truggy, taking TQ in round 3 of the Pro Nitro Truggy. Let's get back to all the action.
Check. All right, Chris Morant right now out in front, 9 lap 5:25 here in intermediate E buggy. Race number 22 on the track. Race number 23, you're on the ramp. Chris Morant, Ryan Nolan right now running 1 and 2. DeMarco Pendarvis at number 3. Rodrigo in the 4. Jeff Stanford holding on to the number 5 spot. 130 down, 3:30 left to go. Chris Morant, Ryan Nolan now separated by 2.4 seconds for the race lead as Kyle Neary working at number 3 spot, only 0.8 of a second away from the 2. Oh, now Ryan Nolan going to move up to that number 3 spot. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Intermediate E-Buggy, race 22 on the track. Race 23 going to be coming up next. .230 down, 2:30 left to go.
Two minutes left.
Three minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Kyle Neary right now with a 1.4 second lead here up on Mark Henry. Tony Rooney in that number 3 spot. Jeff Stanford in the 4. Ryan Nolan holding on to the 5 spot. DeMarco Pendarvis in the 6. Chris Morant 7. Ricardo in that number 8. Brendan in the 9. Roberto in that number 11 spot. Tyler in the 12. Rodrigo 13. Connor Rebus in the 14. 1:30 left to go, 1:30 remaining. Kyle Neary with a 3.4 second lead here up on the field. Hey, if anybody's close by, if they don't mind grabbing me something to eat from concessions, I'll buy you dinner as well. If somebody will come get some money from me, I'll buy you dinner as well. Somebody will pick me up something from concessions. Kyle Neary, Mark Henry right now running 1 and 2. They're separated by 2.5 seconds. Ryan Nolan in that number 3 spot. Chris Morant in the 4. Again, if there's anybody right here close by, I'll buy you dinner as well if you'll go pick up something from concessions. 4 minutes down, 1 minute remaining. Kyle Neary with the race lead. 4.5 seconds right now up on the field. Chris Morant now 1/10 of a second back of the number 3.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds left to go. DeMarco Pendarvis holding on to 5. Ricardo in at number 6. Jeff Stanford in the 7. Tony Rooney in the 8. Tony Rooney only 7/10 of a second behind Stanford. Roberto Rivera in the number 9 spot. Brendan in the number 9. Connor Rebus now. Oh, Connor in the 10. To change it up a little bit here for that 9, 10, 11 spot between Brendan, Connor, Tyler, Jeff, and Roberto. Now for those positions. Connor going to climb all the way up to that 7 spot. Tony Rooney in the 8. Brendan in the 9. 10 seconds left to go. Kyle Neary 4.2 seconds up on the field.
Here. No, it's all right, man. I got you. Oh, I want a, hamburger and a drink.
Chris Merritt done.
Yeah, and spring ketchup. Yeah, thank you.
All right, race number 22 almost in the books here. Is Chris Morant going to come across the line? He's going to be done. Everybody else still hot, though. All right, I got a hamburger on the way, so thank you, Jason Lamb.
Connor Rebus done. DeMarco Pendarvis done. Ryan Nolan done.
Jacob Peaster to come in here and eat a big old sandwich right in front of me. Told me how good it was.
Mark Henry done.
While I'm over here starving to death.
Ricardo Fotes done. Kyle Neary done.
There's Kyle Neary coming across the line. Kyle Neary going to take the win.
Tyler
He'll set the
done.
bar at a 9-lap
Jeff Stanford done.
5:28. Waiting on Roberto, Rodrigo, and Carlos.
Rodrigo Harmio done.
Waiting on Carlos. Waiting on Carlos. Last one to finish. Carlos. Hang on.
We hope you are enjoying the live broadcast of the 2024 Southern Indoor Championship, but don't forget, the granddaddy of them all is coming up in April, the Psycho Nitro Blast, and we hope to see you guys there.
All right, everybody. Up next is heat number 2 of intermediate E buggy. We're on race 23 of 37. We're chugging along here. Maybe about another hour and a half left in this round, I'd say. Here's our tomorrow's cameraman, Gene Strout Jr. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in all day. Don't forget the upcoming PNB first weekend of April. Get ready for the biggest, baddest, most psycho race in the planet, the Psycho Nitro Blast 2024. Pre-registration is open on rcsignup.com. Go over there, sign up, get ready to be a part of one of the biggest races of the year. That is Psycho Nitro Blast. And we are currently following our good friend Gene Strout Jr. Gene with a 38.2. Oh, Gene looking very smooth as he gets it very close to the pipe, and over this double he goes. Landing right on the down green. Perfect landing for Gene just now. Through that dragon's back he goes. I'm sure his son Trip and Amber are watching right at this moment. His wife Amber and Trip. Gene gonna come by. He's gonna have to pick up some pace though. That was a 35.9. He's going in the right direction. He's currently up to 7th. Mark Morrow out front right now. Followed by Carlos Siege, Jason Spissman, Andrew DiGirolamo, Joe Jenkins, Cody Ingram, Gene Sharp Jr., Sean Salter, Dylan Green, Ophir Camarion, Mike Lopes, David Sawyer, Brandon Weekly, Trevor Michael, Chadwick Pregantis, Wyatt Gaskins, and Diego Maraquin. As Danny's trying to pick up Cody Ingram, I guess, or somebody here.
Good teamwork.
Oh, Trips in bed. No, watching Daddy race. Cody Ingram out front right now. 1.2 seconds in front of Carlos Siege. He's just through on a 34.7 on a 9-lap 5:20. There's Cody Ingram. There's yellow number plates on his car. Definitely need that more in RC. Makes it a lot easier to pick up these cars sometimes. Even though I have no idea what that number is. Cody coming through that Dragon's back. There's Carlos Siege in that N1. Agama N1. Siege currently in second, 2.9 back of Cody Ingram, who's right behind him. So that's first and second. First is behind second on the track. Cody going right under as Siege goes very high off that jump. Cody keeping his car very low and just going underneath him. Great driving by Cody. And I want to say that's... not sure who that is in front of him. Siege having to check up a little bit. Hello, Mrs. Simmons. She's watching Gene as well. Cody getting by Ophir. Gene now up to 4th. Cody Ingram, Carlos Siege, Trevor Michael, Gene Strout Jr. up to 4th right now. There's Gene. Oh, Gene in a myriad of traffic, driving very smart, checking up. He could have went big and could have crashed, but he decided to check up. That is a gaggle of cars he's going to have to get by, but there's some fast guys in there as well. Gene now on to 5th. Trevor Michael just in front of him by 0.2 of a second. Back to Cody Ingram, who's coming up in that pack of racers. Cody currently 9.1 seconds ahead of Carlos Siege, followed by Andrew DiGirolamo. Trevor Michael, Gene Sharp Jr. in 5th. Jason Spissman. Right now, Cody Ingram, the only one going faster than current TQ time of 9.5.28 set by Kyle Neary. What's up, Wes Coick? How are you? Michael Elrod is getting Lance some food. Thank you, Elrod. How you doing, Wes? So you said that 45 minutes ago, though. Now you're probably not hearing her. Say hello to everybody that didn't make it. We are currently following Cody Ingram, who's out on cruise control, looking to just click off some fast laps and improve his overall. I gotta go have a look at this heat. One more lap for Cody. Intermediate E buggy. Michael Rinke with a 4 and a 2. Jackson Anderson with a 6 and a 0. So still something to be decided here overall. Up next in his next heat. All right. Cody Ingram, Carlos Siege, Andrew DiGirolamo, Gene Strout finishing in 4th. Brandon Weekly, Wyatt Gaskin, Mike Lopes, Dylan Green, Joe Jenkins, Jason Spisman, Ophir Camarion, Trevor Michael, Sean Salter, Chadwick Pergantis, David Sawyer, Diego American, and Mark Morrow out after 2 laps. Good job, Cody Ingram. Setting a new TQ pace to a 9-lap 5:20. Let's see if any of these guys can pip him. Michael Rinke at 4 and a 2. 6 and a 0 for Jackson. Patrick Rossiter with a 3 and a 5. Peyton with a 2 and a 7. Wyatt with a 9 and a 3. Mike Legee with a 5 and an 8. All right. Dalton Balboa. As we let these guys get in their warm-up. This is your intermediate electric buggy heat 3 of 3. All right, and they are off. Dalton Balboa, Peyton Puckett, Patrick Rossiter all checking in. And we are on board with Dalton Balboa. Starting things off a 34.7. Wyatt Lawson, a 36.5. Wade Pickett, a 35.8. We are currently following Dalton Balboa. Mike Rinke, a 34.3. Daze with a 34.1. Trent Walker up to 3rd. Patrick is racing in this. Yes, he is. He's currently in 12th. Is out front. Followed by Peyton Puckett. Trent Walker in 3rd. Let's see if we can pick up Trentis. There's Trent. I see his black wing. That Rockstar car. Team Rockstar. Hobbies. There's Trent. Oh, that's not Trent. There he is. That Rockstar Hobbies sponsored car. Trent currently in 4th. 35.5 last time by. He's 0.3 back of Michael Rinke. Garrett Martin off front. Ryan Day is in 2nd. Ryan Daze. Hello, Francisco. How are you? Up next after this is Sportsman Nitro Buggy. Trent coming up across that double. A very good driver from Florida. Trent has been racing on this circuit for many years, been racing SIC for many, many years. Garrett Martin, Michael Rinke, Trent Walker, your top 3. Garrett Martin just about to come across the loop. Let's wait for Garrett Martin showing some love. Garrett Martin, one of those cars. Dalton Balboa now making that move up to 4th. Wow, big jump to the inside, Balboa. Very aggressive. Oh, wow. Dalton Balboa has put on the afterburners. Trent now move up into second with a 36-1. Garrett coming by. That was a 34 flat. Great lap for Garrett as he put some breathing room between him and Trent. Balboa 2.5 back of Trent. Peyton Puckett now moving up into that fourth. Mike Ligue in fifth. We are currently watching our leader, Garrett Martin, who had a flaming 34 flat lap. That was a great run. Garrett going down into the Tombstone Valley. Nuketown Valley we was calling it earlier because of all the bomb holes. Garrett now 3.2 seconds up on our second place driver, Trent Walker. 44 seconds left to go. Garrett just jumps into the pipe, scrubs off a bit of speed. Let's see how much that affects his lap at the end of, and he goes across the loop. Back through that Dragon's back he goes, making it look easy as Garrett. Got some traffic in front of him. Hopefully they play nice and let him by. Got one piece of traffic latched onto his rear end, following him around the track, actually causing him to get in an accident. He'll be upset about that. That was Colin Beaver driving a little bit too aggressive, taking out our leader. Garrett Martin now 1 second back of Trent. Oh no, Garrett Martin. Oh, great marshalling effort right there. Just missing out, getting hit by that car. So I think with that mistake, we're going to see a change at the top. Trent was just 1 second by Peyton Puckett. Patrick Rossiter now up into fourth. Garrett Martin going to have a very long lap. And that's going to allow Trent Walker by. Well done, Trent Walker. It's almost over. Let's see. There's Trent. There he is. Just got to bring it home now. That Rockstar Hobbies sponsored e-buggy. Trent will be happy about this. Good stuff as Trent takes the win in TQ of round 3. Well done, Trent Walker, representing Rockstar Hobbies. I'm sure we'll get him up here for an interview. Well done, Trent Walker, taking TQ of round 3 in that Rockstar powered e-buggy. Up next is our first heat of Sportsman Nitro Buggy. Let's see where that puts Trent overall. As we wait for things to get refreshing.
We hope you are enjoying the live broadcast of the 2024 Southern Indoor Championship, but don't forget, the granddaddy of them all is coming up in April, the Psycho Nitro Blast, and we hope to see you guys there.
I'm here. Trent Walker takes TQ in that Rockstar powered e-buggy, man. Great run. You drove very smooth out there. Congratulations, TQ.
Thank you, sir. I was definitely a little nervous. The track is so difficult in the sense that, like, you're in the groove, and then if you step out at all, it just wants to slide out. So it's just you're driving on your toes the whole time, it seems.
Yeah, but you drove well. I watched you hit all your lines, smart, drove through traffic good. Showing these years of experience. You've been to this race many, many times. Good to see you take a TQ run just now.
Yeah, it feels good. I mean, new cars, new year. I mean, I'm excited.
Awesome, man. Congratulations, and Good luck in your mains tomorrow and the rest of your qualifiers today.
Awesome. Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
All right, Trent Walker takes intermediate E-Buggy TQ. He's got full of smiles. Let's get back to the Nitro action in Sportsman. Ooh, that's a chocolate.
Got a minute 15 down, 3:45 left to go.
So you want to put lights behind people on the ground or above them? Why is that so hard to do? I mean, you got a podium that's perfect for it.
Minute 45 down, 3:15 left to go. Rex Demeron right now leading the way. Dylan Wallace in that number 2 spot. Matthew Hobbs in the number 3. Chandler Roy 4. Zach Meadows in that number 5. Tiny Folsman in the 6. Jonathan Bunting in that 7. Drew Singer in the 8 spot. Oh, man, Bridgewater coming across the line. That one don't sound too good. Got Tony Chandler holding on 9. Mateo in that number 10. Todd Baker in the 11. Douglas in the 12. Bridgewater in that 13. Dennis Brew in the 14. 2:15 down, 2:45 left to go here in race number 25, Sportsman Nitro Buggy Heat number 1 of 4. Race 26 on the ramp.
All right, everybody, we're up first on our first heat of Sportsman Nitro Buggy Heat 1 of 4. Just want to go over a quick recap. Intermediate E-Buggy, Peyton Puckett going to take the overall TQ with a 2, a 7, and a 2. Dalton Balboa for 0, 49, and a 4. Michael Rinke is going to be in 4th with a 4, 2, and a 2. Jackson Addison with a 6 and a 0 is going to be in 4th. Patrick Rossiter with a 3 and a 5 is going to be in 5th. Trent Walker with an 8 and a 0 is going to be in 6th. Garrett Martin for 7 and a 3 in 7th. Wyatt Lawson, Mike Ligay, Wade Piggott, Colin Beaver, Ryan Daze, and Cody Ingram round out your top 13. Well, right now, congratulations to Trent Walker. I know he's going to be super pumped about getting that last take TQ. Gets to go home with a smile on his face, but he still has Nitro Buggy to go. Rex Demeron, Dylan Wallace, Matthew Hobbs, Jonathan Bunton, your top 4, followed by David Krios, Zach Meadows in 6th, Chandler Roy in 7th, Tiny Folsom 8th, Drew Singer 9th, Mateo Zambado 10th, Douglas Ludwig in 11th, Trinity Chandler 12th, Todd Baker 13th, Dennis Brew in 14th, Brian Bridgewater in 15th, and no start from Chad Staub. Out front is Dylan Wallace. Dylan Wallace still out front, followed by Matthew Hobbs, David Krios, Zach Meadows, Jonathan Bunting. As the turn sounds, Dylan Wallace with a 7.9 second lead over Matthew Hobbs. Zach Meadows in third. Oh, wow. What carnage coming into the straightaway for Dylan Wallace. To add insult, he just ran over him. Wow. He's not done. All right, everybody out there in our chat, thank you for joining us all day long. We got 3 more heats of Sportsman Nitro Buggy to go. We did. I'm waiting for scoring to update. All right, up next, heat number 2 of 4 of Sportsman Nitro Buggy. Remember, everybody, coming up next is the Psycho Nitro Blast 2024. White Pines, Tennessee, where it will be located. First week of April, when it will be held. And why should you go? Because it's the biggest, baddest, most psycho race on the planet. And if you ain't going to be there, you're going to be square. So, if that's said, go to rcsignup.com, pre-register, and go to the biggest and baddest, most psycho race of the Race Time Entertainment crew puts on in the biggest race, biggest arena, and they say that this year they're going to make the track bigger. So what are you waiting for? Go to RC Sign Up, pre-register, and get ready for Psycho Nitro Blast. John Shiver, Quentin Wages, James Gross, Bobby Moore, Lathan Pickard, Eric Jaramillo, L.J. Davis, Alex Cummings, Jarlin Madden, Corey Jordan, Cameron Tanner, Chris Atkins, Kevin Clark, Donald Hayes. Their top 14. All right, John, our first drive across the line, Donald Hayes. As we get ready for our first cars to come across and clock in their first laps. L.J. Davis, Quentin Wages. L.J. Jibs are 41-2. That's currently who we're following right now, that white wing green car. L.J. making his way to that back double. Into the corner he goes. Back over that big double, we see L.J. go. Kevin Clark out front, not for long, as James Gross re-inherits that top spot. Corey Jordan, Bobby Moore, Donald Hayes, Alex Cummings, your top 5. No star from Quentin Wagers, unfortunately. All right, let's have a look. That looks like it could be Mr. James Gross. No, it's not. He's a little bit ahead of that. That's Alex Cummings, who's currently down in 3rd. That could be our leader right there, according to our clock. James Gross, currently 3.7 seconds up on Donald Hayes. If it stays like this with 2 minutes left to go, he's going to set an overall new TQ pace of an 8-lap 5:24. But lots of time for James Gross. Corey Jordan, aka EKJ 24,000, in 2nd. That was James Gross making his way down into the valley. I need to go have a look at the front of that jump when I got a chance. And the temperatures are dropping, 39 degrees now. James Gross got 1 minute and 18 seconds left in this qualifier. He's looking to click off another fast lap, a 39.6 for him. James Gross from Corey Jordan, Bobby Moore, Alex Cummings, Donald Hayes, Lathan Pickard, L.J. Davis, Jarlin Madden, Eric Hamarillo, John Shiver, Cameron Tanner, Chris Atkins, Kevin Clark out. Quentin Ray just not making the start. Oh, Danny Pass brings me vittles. No, alrighty then. James Gross. I think he's one of our Canadians. Making a trip down from Canada, coming down to race with us. James on his last lap, 5.9 seconds up on Alex Cummings. So James will be happy winning his race. Setting off a very decent time for 8:5:19. Alex Cummings in 2nd. Oh no, Alex gonna pip James at the very end to take that win from him. Donald Hayes, Corey Jordan gonna finish in 4th. That is race number 3 of Sportsman Nitro Buggy. Up next, race number 3. Absolutely great run for James Lodge there, MRG Racing. I would have to agree with that. I don't know. Colton. I mean, Cody. Looks like we have a runaway there in the Dragon's back. Somebody trying to put it out with their foot. Let's get ready to rumble. Heat 3 of Sportsman Nitro Buggy up now. Yeah, we've had ambient noise since 9 a.m., Dustin. Not sure what you're talking about, but you can hear these cars all day long. I've heard them in my headset all day long. All right, out front, Devin Vera. This is Devin right here. That turquoise and orange paint job. Making his way out to the Dragon's back. Through the washboard section he goes. 1 minute and 55 seconds into this run. 521 entries, Dan Dickerson. Mark West now jumping up to that top spot, 1/10 of a second up on Dustin Owens. There's Mark West. That's not his car, though. That's our second place driver at the moment, Devin Berra. Devin Beer going to come by. He's in that first spot. Will he maintain that spot as he comes by with a... No, he doesn't. 43.3. So let's find Mark West, who's currently our leader. He'll be coming up to our loop here shortly. Mark West currently 2.6 seconds out in front of Steve Devin Wright. Mark West with a long lap, 46.8 for him. Devin's back out front though, with an 0.8 of a second lead over Devin Wright. Mark West having that 46-second lap is going to drop him right on the line. Devin Bear, Devin Wright, Mike Tudor, Quinton Wages in fourth, followed by Mark West. That's all right. Devin Wright's our new leader with 33 seconds left to go. Devin Burr in second, Mike Tudor in third. That's Jim Foster we're following right now, currently being scored down in 10th. Devin is the orange and blue. Right behind him, currently in third. Mike Tudor now moving up to second. Dropping back down to third. We are currently following Devin Burr, our second place car, who threw on a 42 flat. Devin Wright with 39.4, our current leader. Up next is the top A sort of the Sportsman Nitro Buggy class. Devin Burr trying to make a charge for it, but a 3.3 second deficit to make up on Devin Wright. He's going to need some help from the RC gods and some intervention on Devin Wright for him to get that overall win. But Devin and Devin, so we have a Devin and a Devin. Devin Wright going to set a new TQ pace, followed by Devin Burr in second. Alex Cummings' time from that first round should hold on. Mike Tudor going to finish fourth overall. Quentin Wage is fourth. And for sixth overall for now. With one more heat to go. As we get ready for our A sort of the Sportsman Nitro Buggy class. All right, as these drivers get their warm-up laps in, Jake Lesko taking that first round TQ. Let's see how it's overall. The Sportsman Nitro Buggy class. Josh Fine out front with a 5 and a 0. Followed by Ronald Gimbel, Christopher Craig, Lance Flowers. Roland Compton, Justin Andrews, Weston Wilson, Jesse Davis, Jake Lapso. He had a 28. Ooh, that's why it's so far down the line. All right, Jake, let's go. Let's see what you can do. As we let these cars go and get their first lap in. Oh, somebody having a short end to their last qualifier. That's not the way to start it off. Let's let all these drivers get their first lap in before we start to follow somebody. That looks like oh man, these guys are getting rough out there. No need for all of that. All right, so all these guys cycling through. Lance Flowers out to that lead, followed by Christopher Craig, Jaden Pratt, Scott Anderson, Roland Compton, Jesse Davis up to third. Uh-oh. Jumping to the outside there. Getting it wrong. Ooh. He should. I think that was a weight right there. That's Christopher Craig. All right, so we are currently following our leader, Christopher Craig, followed by Jesse Davis, Lance Flowers, Matthew Bringle. And he makes that jump up over that double and into this second double into the washboard section, coming out to the dragon back, and he gets it wrong coming out of the washboard section. Again, getting it wrong on this dragon's back. This is going to be a long lap for Christopher Craig. He's going to drop out of that top position. .42.1 for him. Jesse Davis now all to the front. Followed by Lance Flowers, Christopher Craig, Matthew Brindle, Ronald Gimble, Scott Anderson, Roland Compton, Jaden Pratt, Jacob Lasko, your Q1, your pole sitter from Q1 in 8th, Scott Anderson in 9th, Josh Fine in 10th. Jerry Klingbeil, never too far away from the truth. We are currently following this teal-colored winged car. That is Jesse Davis, who's in second. Davis just now with a 37.7, 0.5 of a second back of Lance Flowers. There we are. That's actually, oh man, that green, oh, wow, that was so close. Man, that was almost disaster for Jesse Davis. As he comes across the line, that's going to be a 39.9, dropping him back down to to second. Wow, he avoided catastrophe. That green car completely jumped across the track and started going in reverse direction of the flow of traffic, almost taking out Jesse Davis. The driver of that teal-colored winged car, teal-winged car. Oh, that green car getting it big wrong. Flat landing off that big double. Easy to overjump. Want to hit it about 3/4 of the way down. Halfway to 3/4 of the way down. You got a smooth transition into the flat earth. So we are on board with Matthew Bringle, who's still out front. And oh, wow. Quick marshal there. Ooh, he's seen some long marshals right there. So that marshal paying very well attention. Matthew Bringle, Lance Flowers, Christopher Craig, Ronald Gimble, Josh Fine, Jake Lasko up to 6th, Scott Anderson, Matthew, Lance, Christopher, Ronald, all going faster than Devin Wright. Josh and Jake looking to be 6th and 7th overall for this round. Alrighty then. Matthew Bringle going to take that win, followed by Christopher Craig. Lance Flowers, Ronald Gimble, Josh Fine, Jake Lasko bumping up a spot to 5th. That's going to put him 5th overall for this round. Ronald Kimball, Scott Anderson, Jesse Davis, Jaden Pratt, Roland Compton, Andy Gross, Jared Patmore, Ron Halcomb, Justin Andrus, Wesley Wilson, and no start from Daniel Rankin. We're going to have to wait. As we get ready for our 40-plus E-Buggy class, Heat 1 of 3, Race 29 of 37. All right, so we're going to have a little bit of quiet now for the next couple heats, as this is your 40-plus e-buggy class. Remember, we will be running some lower main. So let's see who takes the overall in Sportsman Nitro Buggy. What's up, Dana? All right, let's see who took our overall in Sportsman Nitro Buggy. Josh Fine. He finished with a 5, a 0, and a 3. He's going to take a TQ, followed by Christopher Craig. Jake Lasko is going to be in 3rd. Lance Flowers 4th. Ronald Kimball 5th. Quentin Rader 6th. Jesse Davis 7th. Justin Anderson 8th. Roland Compton in 9th. And Mike Tudor in 10th. Alex Cummings, Matthew Brennan, and Weston Wilson will run off for your top 3. I need to find out how many goes through and how many bump up. Okay. So I get. Okay. So it's looking like it might be 12 and 3 bump up. 15 cars in the main. Mark Moon out front. And an 8-lap 5:11. Followed by Sasha Tauber, Mario Cranford, Darren Sanson, Anthony Bartolomeo, Ryan Goyette, Ron Vrendakoy, David Krios, Mike Walker, John Mooney, David Ellis, Brian Vanderkoy, no star from Justin Porter, Marcus Puckett, Jason Westfield, or Jason Lamb. So we are on board with Danny Paz's favorite racer, Mark Moon. Mark Moon, a 38.2 this time by Sasha, turned on a 37.7 last lap. Now I'm going to follow that up with a long lap for Sasha. Ooh, a 45.9 for Sasha. Darren sends him up to that second spot. We are currently following our leader, Mark Moon, looking to set an 8.506 lap pace. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm sure. Right there, you can see a divot in the face. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I've seen. Oh yeah, I've seen a few people just lose. Yep, but definitely that hill coming onto the straightaway has caused a lot of havoc for people. Just drive right in. You can. You got to drive around it. Okay. Alrighty then. So we are on board with Mark Moon, who has found some way to get through that saddleback. Mark got 29 seconds left to go. Hello, Rory Harla. How are you? Happy Saturday. Mark Moon Thread the needle through that field. Mark Moon seems to have has seemed to find a line through that Dragon's back. Where you been all day, Rory Holler? You must have been watching football all day. Mark Moon, I think he's done. Yes, he is. A 37 to finish it off. 8.506 for Mark Moon. Sasha Talbot, Darren Sansom, Mario Cranford, Ryan Goyette. Still got a few drivers left to finish, but Mark Moon winning by 14 seconds over Sasha. Yeah, about 4 drivers not making the start. And as Danny Paz gets warmed up once again, thank you, Gene Strout, for taking the propane tank over there. Okay.
We hope you are enjoying the live broadcast of the 2024 Southern Indoor Championship, but don't forget, the granddaddy of them all is coming up in April, the Psycho Nitro Blast, and we hope to see you guys there.
All right, so we're going to run some lower mains tonight. Not sure how many. The lower mains for Nitro are 10 minutes. And all 10-minute mains for all 10-minute mains for all e-buggy classes. Man, that car just drove right in front of them. They almost caused a big wreck. Crazy. People are getting tired. It is now 9:27. Yep. We're going to 12 o'clock. As we let these guys come across and mark off their first laps. Don McKinney, Don in a just goes across the loop. We're not following him. We're late for everybody to get across. This is your second heat of the 40 plus e-buggy, yet to be decided. Let me go have a look and see who is in the runnings here. Sportsman, 40 plus e-buggy, sorry. Why is my stuff not updating? All right, I'll get back to that as we get back on. Sean Salter out front, not really. He's now dropped down to 8th. Dom McKinney takes over that top spot. I think Dom's car is a solid color. I can't remember what color it is. I'll know it when I see it. He comes across the loop. Let's just hurl off. I think that's Dom's car right there. Dominique McKinney. Oh, wow. He almost landed that. Daniel, do you have to race again tonight? What classes did you run tonight?
Electric.
Just
Sportsman e-buggy.
okay, so you just ran one class.
Yeah, I just ran one class this time.
Out front is James Williams, 8th after a long lap. James Johnson followed by Brad Nibblink. Let's hurl off, Danny. Let's follow Brad. He's going to be the next car coming across. Somebody, I think that is Brad, who gets it wrong. You'll know when he comes across the loop. Anyway, Braggs is the owner of Lugs RC Racing Tires, one of the sponsors here for the Racetime Entertainment races. He was a sponsor last year as well. And thank you for your support. Brad now up to 2nd. He's got this fluorescent yellow ring dims. That is Brad Nimmelnick. He didn't come over for a picture. I didn't even know. I think someone said he's running a Coyote show. I wasn't sure. Very good observation, Danny. It looks like a car. And Brad getting it wrong.
Top section right there.
So apparently the dragon back is starting to break apart. And making it a little bit difficult. As I see multiple cars crashing that area, also probably just making big divots. What's up, Murillo Family Fishing? 43 seconds left to go in this race. James Williamson out front. Michael Lopes down to 3rd. Josh Dill, Don McKinney fights back up to 5th. Brian Bingle, Tony Roney, Sean Salter, Greg Roop, Mark Henry, Carlos Rivas, Gilbert Jimenez, Bobby Smith, Eric Hanneman, Sean Trump, Robert Sandine, and Jarrett Goodwin. Running out front, Patrick has himself a hamburger, it looks like. Maybe all right. So these guys are going to finish their last bunch of laps. James going to get one more lap in. Did he stop? Okay. Going back out there to finish his lap. James Williamson in that fluorescent orange car, fluorescent pink, red, white wing. He's going to set a new TQ pace over Mark Moon with a 9-lap. 9-lapper. Coming up next, our last heat, of the 40 Plus e-buggy. Let's see if scoring's updated itself.
Are you ready for the most insane race on the planet? The Psycho Nitro Blast is coming to you April 5th through the 7th in White Pine, Tennessee, and you will not want to miss it. We'll see you there. We hope you are enjoying the live broadcast of the 2024 Southern Indoor Championship, but don't forget, the granddaddy of them all is coming up in April, the Psycho Nitro Blast, and we hope to see you guys there.
All right, so we are back and we are underway. Chuck Berg out. Chuck Berg throwing on a 35-1. Bryce Beaver, a 35-8. I think Bryce has already TQ'd this, if I'm not mistaken. Chuck Berg. Chuck Berry, as Danny calls him in my ear. Wow. So definitely getting very hard out there on that Dragon's back, as Dana was telling me. That it's becoming very difficult to do the jumps out there. Chuck Berg come by. He had a 36-3. Randy Anger in second. Don Elliott in third. Chad Stump making his start in fourth. Brian Looper in fifth. Oh, Chuck Berg having to get on the binders and avoiding a crash, but not avoiding going off the track just now. But don't miss a beat as he makes his way on the inside of that washboard section. So it looks, you can see guys trying to stay on the inside. Oh man, Chuck getting it big wrong. He's going to have to wait there for a minute. Still a 38-second lap for him. Don Elliott now out to that top spot. I think that's Don Elliott right there. No, Don Elliott usually has a white wing. And that Agama as he comes down the straightaway. Don Elliott clicks off a 36-8. Don was racing last week with us in Lucama. Don doing double duty. He rarely misses a race. Don been with Agama for many, many years. And this car looking pretty good. Bryce Beaver back out front. Bryce Beaver is coming around to the loop. He'll be a yellow and blue car associated. There he is. As he makes his way up and over that mountain. Step up. Yes, he is. Don Elliott is a die-hard racer. Like, literally, he was at World of RC last weekend, and he is here once again competing in the 40-plus class. Ooh. Bryce getting it all wrong coming through that section. The rear end of the car looking like one of those motocross racers trying to go through the whoops and losing the rear end. It goes side to side. Bryce now pulling to a 2.4 second lead over Don. Got Don right behind him though. Nope, that's not Don. It looks the car looks like Don's. All you gotta look for is the horizontal shocks of the Agama. Bryce trying to keep it calm as he goes up and over that double. Much more smoother through the middle through the middle section of that washboard this time around for Bryce. Oh, he has a little peak on the inside. Decides not to go for it. Don Elliott on a long lap. Don going to drop all the way down to 7th. Wow, long lap. Unsure JB Jones. I haven't seen any personally. Actually, I'm kind of far away from everything. I won't be able to see him anyway. Bryce Beaver looking to definitely put the nail in the already coffin that he sealed. I believe he's already taken TQ overall. A win here would definitely cement that. Bryce Beaver got a commanding 7.1 second lead over Randy Anger. Both of those guys going faster than James Williamson. Chuck Berg now up to second. 5.3 seconds back of Bryce Beaver. So Bryce looking to take TQ of the 40-plus e-buggy class. All right. Bryce Beaver takes TQ of the 40-plus e-buggy round, taking another win, followed by Chuck Berg, Brian Looper, Don Elliott, Randy Anger, Mark Morrow, Randall Cart, Everett Lobos, Larry Commissar, Carlos Sigi, Rob Ward, and Jason Spissman. Bryce Beaver took TQ overall. As we are getting ready for Pro Nitro Buggy Heat 1 of 2, let's have a word from our sponsors.
We hope you guys are enjoying the live broadcast of the 2024 Southern Indoor Championship, and we want to thank all of our sponsors for helping us make that happen. Huge shout out to all of our 2024 race time sponsors, including Absolute Hobbies, J Concepts, Techno RC, Reds Racing, Team Losi Racing, VP Racing Fuels, BeachRC.com, aka Nitro Pro, ProTech RC, Trinity, S-Works, Lugs Racing Tires, TNR Fuels, HB Racing, A-Main Hobbies, and On Point Graphics.
All right, as we get ready for the start of our Pro Nitro Buggy main, don't forget, coming up next on the race time calendar is the Psycho Nitro Blast in White Pine, Tennessee. Join the race time entertainment crew and racers from all over the Southeast and East Coast and Midwest as they come down for the world's biggest, baddest, most psycho race of the year and on the planet, the Psycho Nitro Blast 2024. You can pre-register currently on rcsignup.com. Go over there, sign up, and get ready for Psycho Nitro Blast. Now, last time around, we saw Tyler Jones take TQ with that Sparko. Can Tyler Jones do it again? Oh, wow, he is stuck on that pipe. There's Adam Drake out in a yellow body. Tyler Jones, first one on the clock with a 32 flat. So Tyler Jones looking to get another good run on demolishing the whole field. And that Q2, surprising run. I'm not going to lie, very surprised. But a good run for Tyler Jones. Let's catch up Tyler Jones here as he comes across the loop here shortly. Tyler Jones going to back that up with a 32.8. There's Tyler Jones. White wing, pink front, blue rear of that sparkly Sparko. Oh, man. Let's see if he can put in another amazing run. He had a 10-lap 5:23 last time around. Oh, no. Wow. Oh, wow, kid. Hey. Tyler Jones jumping completely over all that mess. And oh, wow. That car getting all out of commission, all out of sights right just now. But Tyler Jones getting on the throttle and able to bring that rear end on. This track getting rougher. This track is getting rougher. We're seeing these lap times drop. Jones getting by Cade Burnett. It's going to be Tyler Jones, Adam Drake, Mason Fuller, Little Bump, Cole Ogden, Ryan Lutz. We are currently following our first place driver, Tyler Jones. Back on a 10-lap, 5:33 pace. He's got 2 minutes and 34 seconds to put his head down and click off some fast laps. That was a 33 flat for Jones just coming by just now. Adam Drake still holding on to that second spot, 2.9 seconds back. Mason Fuller, Little Bump, Cole Ogden running out your top 5. Ryan Lutz, David Olson, as Jones corrects that car in the air coming over that Dragon's back. Staying, oh, wow. Very close for Jones as he gets 2 wheels up on that pipe. Hits that bump again, pulls a wheelie, 33 flat, almost identical lap time. He needs to dip back down into those low 32s. 10 lap 5:32, so track definitely slowing down. Let's see how it reverberates through the second class as Jones took that TQ and Q2 from round number 2. There's Adam Drake, 33.7 for him last time by. He's got a rear view mirror full of, that looks like Caden Fuller, I think. Tyler Jones, a 32.4. Fast lap for Tyler Jones. Let's get back on Jones. He is off there clicking off some fast laps. Jones coming through that section. Going a little bit wider this time, going around that bump, going up the hill. Changing up his line, going around the bumps now. 32.3. Jones clicking off some fast 32 seconds. He's back in the groove. But what line is he going to pick going through this washboard? Stays on the inside, gets a little bit square. Oh, no! Oh, no! Jones, all that hard work, thrown away as he just jumped into that face of the jump and got just a little bit squirrely. Mason Fuller going to be smiling now. Jones comes by. That gap is now 2.9, 36.6 for Jones. He's back down on a 9-lap pace. He's going to have to work really hard to get back on a 10-lap pace here. TQ of Q2. Gets it right this time going by. That one bobble really going to mess it up for Jones as he's on the rear end of Cole Ogden. Cole Ogden getting squarely. Tyler Jones not going to get back up on that 10-lap pace, even if a great 32.3 fast lap at the end of that race. Just missing out a 10-lapper by 7/100th of a second. Wow, Tyler Jones, that one bubble going to cost you big time. Tyler Jones, Mason Fuller, Adam Drake, Little Bump, Ryan Lutz, Cole Ogden, Caden Fuller, David Olson, Cade Burnett, and Drayton Staub. Tyler Jones on the cusp of a 10-lap pace and just loses it with 2 laps to go. Unfortunate. And throws his fastest lap of the race on the last lap. Wow. Tyler Jones left some speed out there in the end. But that you can see that track's throwing a lot of curveballs for our top drivers as it gets rougher. Not sure what the plans is to do with the track after the lower mains tonight. Dakota Fenn, Joe Bornhorst, Ryan Mayfield, Brandon Rose, Lee Setzer, Jarrett Wiggins, Spencer Heckert, Cole Caston, Jonah Wilson, Camden Line, Joey Burdon. Your 11 guys going to start this race. Ryan Mayfield has a 2 and a 3, a 0 and a 5 for Fend. Tyler Jones has a 0 and a 13. You're going to see Dakota Fenn sitting pretty, so is Mayfield. Mayfield with a win. Really, let's have a quick commercial.
We hope you are enjoying the live broadcast of the 2024 Southern Indoor Championship, but don't forget, the Granddaddy of them all is coming up.
All right, as these guys have 27 seconds left in their warm-up. Let's see. Dakota Fenn and Joe Bornhorst. Ryan Mayfield in third, Brendan Rose in fourth, Lee Setzer fifth, Jared Wiggins started in sixth. 3 seconds left to go. As these guys, we're going to give them some time to shake out and get a lap in. Alrighty, that looks like Camden Line. Joey Bourdon. Camden Line going to be the first one to set a time on the clock. A 33 flat for Camden. Currently following Camden, that purple and pink car, white wing. Camden taking TQ and Truggy in Q3. Dakota Fenn up to second, Brandon Rose in third, Jared Wiggins. Bornhorst, a 32.9 right off the bat for Bornhorst. Ryan Mayfield, a 35.3, not the lap he's looking for. Camden Lime with a 33.8. Fenn, a 33.4. And we are on board with Joe Bornhorst. A 33.2 going to drop him down 9/1000ths of a second back of Wiggins. Jared Wiggins from Bornhorst, Fenn, Lime, Rose, your top five. Third, sorry. Bornhorst. Oh! Just as Dana said, it's getting really rough out in that Dragon's back. And even Joe Bornhorst having a fit go through there. Going to cost him some time. Big time as Bornhorst drops down to 7th after that lap of a 36-second lap. Fenn to the point. Brandon Rose in second. Camden Line back to third. Cole Caston in fourth. Wilson. Jonah Wilson in fifth. Dakota Fenn looking to wrap up TQ here in Nitro Buggy. We are just over halfway through this race. And Fenn has taken a 1.5 second lead over Brandon Rose. Let's have a little look-see for Brandon Rose when we can after we follow Fenn across the line. There's Brandon Rose coming up through that washboard and going on that back section. He should be now. There's B Rose and that green S-Works. Changing over to J Concepts tires in the silly season moves. B Rose with a 32.9, now 1.9 back at Dakota Fenn. Tyler Jones, if it stays like his time, still holding for a third overall. Tyler Jones, if it finishes like this, is going to be in a very good position. Oh, Rose looking pretty smooth through the Dragon's back. This should be a good lap for him. 32.9 last time by 32.6. So Rose picking up a few tenths of a second. Up and over that mountain he goes. Let's stay on Rose because he's absolutely flying right now. Him and Camden Lime. S-Works cars having a good show in her in qualifying this weekend. Dakota Fenn, Brandon Rose, Camden Line, Jared Wiggins, Cole Caston, Lee Setzer having a good show, and Jonah Wilson. But still only Dakota Fenn and Brandon Rose going more than Tyler Jones. Tyler left a little bit of speed up there. Could have had a TQ, but a top 3 will be good for him as well. 38 seconds left to go. Wiggins now, currently on the 5th. Dakota Fenn Just 1 second in front of Brandon Rose. Rose clicked off a 32.7 last time by. So consecutive 32-second laps for Brandon Rose. Fenn with a 33.1. Camden Line 3 seconds back of Rose. Cole Caston on a top 5 run at this moment. But can anybody take out the Phenom as he's on a TQ run, which will give him TQ overall. 0.8 of a second last time by. Brandon Rose still clicking off 32-second laps. Wow. $32.9 for Dakota Fenn. He's on a 10-lap 5:30 pace. Pro Nitro Buggy, heat 2 of 2. Dakota Fenn with this win will take TQ overall. 0.6 of a second was that lead. Let's see if Brandon Rose can finish strong. Let's see if we can find Brandon Rose, Danny. There's Bree Rose. Oh, 32.5. Wow, B. Rose throws down his fastest lap of the race on his last lap. A 32.5 for Brandon Rose. Danny.
We hope you are enjoying the live broadcast of the 2024 Southern Indoor Championship, but don't forget, the granddaddy of them all is coming up in April, the Psycho Nitro Blast, and we hope to see you guys there.
Hummer of Dakota Fenn takes TQ of Q3 and overall TQ, I believe. Congratulations, good drive out there. Had Brandon Rose chasing you down at the end.
Yeah, man, it's tough out there. There's quite a few holes out there that really get you, and it's super dusty. So try a different tire. Went back to the Reflex that time. I think it was a safer option. So we'll keep that in mind for tomorrow for the mains, and just kind of see. It really depends if they water tonight or decide to keep it running it dry.
Yeah, we haven't found out if they're going to water or not. It is getting dusty there as it dries out. It was a little bit harder for you guys that time around. Tyler Jones, who we thought was going to have a dissipating run, I think he finished third overall. Good luck to you going into round 3. Going into tomorrow's mains. I'm getting tired here. Good job. I know it's dusty. I'm going to let you get back to your pits.
Yeah, for sure. I'm just happy to end on a good note in qualifying. Had some bobbles there in Q2 and Q3 and all the classes. So just happy to end on a good note and be in solid positions for tomorrow. So it's going to be a long race out there and just kind of like I said, just staying close up front and staying in the hunt.
Great. Well, good luck to you tomorrow, and congratulations on taking TQ, a Pro Nitro Buggy.
Cool. Thank you.
All right, that's Dakota Fenn. He took TQ of that class. We're going to get back to all the action and get back in the booth.
Racing till midnight.
Four minutes left.
All right, 140 down, 3:20 left to go. Chauncey Mack right now leading the way. Chad Berganis holding on number 2 spot. Grant Walker into number 3. Dylan Green working the 4. Steve Taylor into 5. Connor Rebus in that number 6 spot. D Nice holding on to 7. Alex in at 8. Roberto into number 9. Rodrigo into number 10. Anthony Wheeler in 11. Robert Picard in the number 12 spot. Unfortunate break there for Dom McKinney. Dom, don't run off too far. You still got a marshal, buddy. You still got a marshal. We will be running lower mains tonight, guys. We will be running lower mains. Intermediate Nitro Buggy will be one of them as well. We will be running some lower mains tonight. Intermediate Nitro Buggy, you will be one of them that will be up.
Burn yourself? You burn yourself? Oh, something burning. Yeah. You burn some hair? Yeah, you hot. Fire! Fire!
2 minutes left.
You are now 320 down, 140 left to go, 320 down, 140 remaining. It's Grant Walker right now showing away, 8 lap 508. Chad Berganis in the number 2 spot, 8 lap 512. Connor Rebus holding on number 3 spot. D Nice working the number 4. Roberto holding on to the 5. Rodrigo in that number 6. Alex in the 7. Steve Taylor in the 8. Dylan Green in the 9. Anthony Wheeler in the 10. Robert Picard in the 11. And Chauncey Mack in the number 12 spot. Minute 15 down. Or minute 15 left to go here in race number 35. Race number 35. You're on the ramp.
I did. I'm good to go.
1 minute left to go. I know what it is.
1 minute left.
Breathing it. I know that's all it is.
Chad Berganis right now leading away. Got a 5.6 second lead. It's the first
Headache I've had since my surgery. I haven't had a headache in forever.
Oh, caution and double in the back. Caution, double in the back. Caution, double in the back. Thank you, sir. Good hustle. Thank you. Chad Berganis right now leading the way. Grant Walker in that number 2 spot. D Nice still holding on to 3. 1, 2, and 3 right now, separated by 21 seconds. As Grant Walker 15 seconds up on D for that 2 and 3. Chad Berganis now 6 seconds up on the field.
$15 seconds left.
Alrighty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going, guys, till you hear the computer call your name.
Connor Rebus done. Rodrigo Jaramillo done. Chadwick Hergentis done. Roberto Rivera done. Grant Walker done.
Keep going, guys. Keep going. I got several of you still hot here.
Done.
Again, Dom McKinney, don't run off, buddy. I need you to marshal, okay? Don't run off. You still need to marshal. It's going to be Chad Berganis taking a win. He's going to set the bar 8 lap 507 here at Intermediate Nitro Buggy. Waiting on Dylan Green, Robert Picard, and Chauncey Mack to finish up. Got 3 left to finish. Dylan Green, Robert Picard, and Chauncey Mack. Oh, God. Caution, double in the back. Careful. Watch your double in the back. Careful. There we go. Still got several still hot. 3 still hot. Race number 35 going to be coming up next. Race 35.
We hope you are enjoying the live broadcast of the 2024 Southern Indoor Championship, but don't forget, the granddaddy of them all is coming up in April, the Psycho Nitro Blast, and we hope to see you guys there. We hope you guys are enjoying the live broadcast of the 2024 Southern Indoor Championship, and we want to thank all of our sponsors for helping us make that happen. Huge shout out to all of our 2024 race time sponsors, including Absolute Hobbies, J Concepts, Techno RC, Reds Racing, Team Losi Racing, VP Racing Fuels, BeachRC.com, aka Nitro Pro, ProTech RC, Trinity, S-Works, Lugs Racing Tires, TNR Fuels, HB Racing, A-Main Hobbies, and On Point Graphics. We hope
Head. Tristan Styles.
Waiting on Trevor, Michael, and Ophir to check in. Waiting on Trevor, Michael, and Ophir to check in. All righty, guys, I'm missing a Marshall over there on the right-hand side. Missing a Marshall on the right-hand side. We're going to go live here in 20 seconds. Missing a Marshall on the right-hand side. There we go. Got my Marshall coming out there. There we go.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
There we go. We're off and running. Race number 35 underway. So, Joe Jenkins, you're the first one on the clock as you come across the line. One minute down, 4 minutes left to go.
Four minutes left.
.130 down, 3:30 left to go. Cole Whitehead right now leading the way. Matt Navoso in the number 2 spot. Tristan Styles moves to the number 2. Curtis Crummas in the number 3. Cole Whitehead in that number 4 spot. Brandon Weekly in the 5.
Three minutes left.
.230 down, 2:30 left to go. Just over 2 minutes left to go. Oh, long lap there for Curtis Crummas in that number 2 spot. Cole Whitehead right now out in front. Got a 1 second lead up on Matt Navoso. Tristan Styles in the number 3 spot. Brandon Weekly. Oh, now Timothy Hobbs working at number 4. Brandon Weekly in the 5. Got a minute 15 left to go. Matt Navoso right now with the race lead on a TQ run, 8-lap 5:01. Got to do pipe repair after this race with 1 minute left to go. 1 minute remaining.
1 minute left.
.45 seconds left to go.
45 seconds left. .30 seconds left.
With 30 seconds left to go. 30 seconds remaining. Cole Whitehead, Matt Navoso right now running 1 and 2. Tristan Stiles in number 3. Brandon Weekly in the 4. Timothy Hobbs 5. Ryan Nolan in 6. Eric Morrison in 7. Ricardo in the 8 spot. Joe Jenkins in the 9. Diego in the 10. Dave Sawyer in the 11. As the race clock about to expire, race number 36 coming up next.
Most likely, yes. I would say probably expecting around 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock, somewhere around.
Cole Whitehead done.
Yeah, but I don't know what the main set, okay?
Race number 36 going to be coming up next.
Timothy Hobbs done. Matt Navoso done.
Matt Navoso going to take the race win. Going to come up just 0.2 of a second short for TQ as Chad Berganis holding on to it here. Race it back to the line, guys. You're all going to be done. Race it back to the line. You'll all be done. Cole Whitehead going to come up in at 2. Timothy Hobbs going to finish up in at 3.
Well done, Angry Elf Matt Navoso. Taking that win, setting a new TQ pace. No, actually not. Chad Parganta is still out there. Navoso in that sparkly Sparko. Derek Vanderham is in the chat. We're up to our penultimate heat of the intermediate nitro buggy class. Let's have a look at how it all shook out in the pro nitro buggy class. Let's take a look at pro nitro buggy. Dakota Fenn, Tyler Jones in second. Well done, Tyler Jones, a 0 and a 3. Ryan Mayfield, Brandon Rose, Lee Setzer, Jared Wiggins, Joe Bornos, Mason Fuller, Spencer Heckett, Camden Lime, Cole Caston, Adam Drake, Ryan Lutz on the bobble in 13th. Wow. Great showing by Tyler Jones and that Sparko. A 0 and a 3. Fend has a 0, 5 and a 0. Ryan Mayfield of a 3 and a 2. Brandon Rose, good run for him, top 4. A 3 and a 2. Great run in Pro Nitro Buggy. Well done, Tyler Jones. That line lap 5 flat. And he left some speed out there. He left some pace out there. So great run for Tyler Jones. Most impressive in the pro class, I'd say, this weekend. Lee Setzer, second most. Well, I don't know, man. Lee Setzer might be in the battle because Lee Setzer actually TQ'd an e-buggy. But man, Tyler Jones and Lee Setzer looking very good this weekend. Well done to those guys. Up next, we have Cody Ingram, Jake Stolson, Jackson Anderson, Shane Coffey, Noah Hickman, Josh Dill, Mark Moon, Katie Roxbury, Chuck Berg, Jeff Stanford, Tyler Skirmisher, DeMarco Pendarvis, Blaine Platt, Lee Flowers, and Larry Comas here. We saw a great battle between Jackson Anderson and Cody Ingram in that B qualifier. Then that led to another great A final, A qualifier as well. As these drivers get ready to go on their clocks. So still a lot up for grabs here in intermediate nitro buggy. We let these cars get their times in. I think that's Jackson Anderson. No, Noah Hicklin. We're following. And just as you say, that's somebody cheering on Noah Hicklin and Jake Stolczyk. All right. As they shake down and get their laps in the books. Noah Hicklin still out front. Runs on a 35.3 for his second lap, followed by Jackson Anderson, Jake Stolczyk, Josh Dill, Mark Moon, your top five. They're currently following Noah. Noah looking pretty spicy out there at the moment. Pretty saucy. Ooh, Noah forcing his car on over that second set of jumps. Oh man, just getting into some lap traffic. Oh wow, that's gonna go from bad to worse for Noah Hicklin. Jackson Anderson taking over that top spot. And now we're on board with, whoever we're on board with, getting it wrong. Oh, wow. We're going to have to see who this is. They are having a very bad day at the office on this lap. Jackson Anderson, Chuck Berg now into that second spot. I don't think this is just at a lap. He's going to want to Berg out front with a 34.9 that lap by. Chuck Berg, Noah Hicklin back up to second. Jake Stolczyk, Jackson Anderson, Mark Moon, DeMarco Pendarvis. We got one more heat after this coming up in the intermediate nitro buggy class. Chuck Berg comes by. There's Chuck right there. Yellow wing. The iceberg looking pretty sleek out there. Flying at 40 plus. Is that going to transition over to the intermediate class as well? Chuck makes it up over that double. Makes quick work of that. Wow. Oh, wow. Oh. Chuck got taken. Oh. Again, 3 hits for Chuck. Man, that started for something that completely wasn't his fault. Unfortunate for Chuck. That's going to be a long lap. He's still going to stay out in the front with a 100th of a second lead over Jake Stolczyk. Still maintains a TQ pace. Well, what a horrible section of the track that was for Chuck Berg. And absolutely none of it was his fault. Chuck Berg looking to get up in a good finishing position of this race with 39 seconds left to go. Chris Morant walked by. He's looking to TQ as well. That's a 0. Trent as well looking really good out there in second. But right now we're following the iceberg. Chuck. As he makes up for that horrible lap he had a few laps ago. That was a 34 flat for Chuck. So able to regain his composure and put his head down and click off a fast lap. Puts him on a 9.528 pace. And just as I said that Chuck gets it wrong, you can see how cratered up it's getting going into that face of that jump for that Dragon's back. It is absolutely getting rough out there. It's an understatement. Chuck Berg, though, now back down to second as Jackson Anderson right there behind him. Jackson finding some pace here later on this race. Chuck making a mistake that last lap, having a 39.6. Anderson, Berg, Stolczyk, Hicklin. Mark Moon looks like he's done. Lee Flowers pips Mark Moon for a top 5. Mark Moon still on a sixth run overall. Noah Hicklin looks to be finishing 4th. Jackson Anderson going to reach up and take that win from Chuck Berg. Going to set a new TQ pace, 9 lap 5:28. Through his fastest lap on the last lap, a 34.1 for Jackson. Alrighty then. Coming up to our last qualifying race of the day. It's been a long day of qualifying. We got another hour and a half worth of lower mains to go. Oh boy, but this isn't decided yet. Let's have a look at things, how things are going as we go into our last qualifying race. So Chris Morant out front with a 0.310.
We hope you guys are enjoying the live broadcast of the 2024 Southern Indoor Championship, and we want to thank all of our sponsors for helping us make that happen. Huge shout out to all of our 2024 race time sponsors, including Absolute Hobbies, J Concepts, Techno RC, Reds Racing, Team Losi Racing, VP Racing Fuels, BeachRC.com, aka Nitro Pro, ProTech RC, Trinity, S-Works, Lugs Racing Tires, TNR Fuels, HB Racing, A-Main Hobbies, and On Point Graphics.
Alrighty then, thank you. Our last and final qualifier of the day. Chris Morant, followed by Dalton Balboa, Wyatt Lawson, Trent Walker, Ryan Daze, Garrett Martin, Donald Elliott, Emerson Sturgeon, Andrew Digger-Lalamo, Colin Beaver, Kyle Nuri, Mark Morrow, Ada Ridgway, Wade Pickett, and Mike League. As we let these racers get themselves sorted out. Alrighty then. So we are going to see who we're out in front with. As we give them some time to make their laps. And just as we said that they have a rough lap. Oh man, I don't know who that is. But we will find out shortly. That was Mike Leahy. Wyatt Lawson out front. A 38.5. Dalton Balboa, a 35.7. Trent Walker out front. Let's find Trent. He's out front with a 35 flat over Dalton Balboa. There's Trent. That Rockstar Hobbies powered car. Oh man, I couldn't see what happened over there. It was blocked by the tents, but Trent coming out there unscathed. 9/10 second over Wade Pickett. Just now, Trent with a 38.5. Wade Pickett up to the top. Dalton Balboa back to that top spot, followed by Kyle Neary, Trent Walker. Now dropping down to 4th as Mike Leahy goes by. A 36.7. Balboa threw down a 37.1. Neary with a 36.1. Good lap for Neary. As he looks to put his dog in the fight, as they say. All right, let's drop off this car. Let's pick up Dalton Balboa, that Techno, white Techno orange on the bottom. Oh, there's Balboa getting turned around by a guest. I think that was Wyatt Lawson, actually. Balboa going to have a long lap. 35.8. That's his long lap. Mike Legee with a 34.5. Ryan Dodson with a 35.8. Kyle Neary now throws on a 34.7 fast lap for Kyle Neary. Fastest lap of the race coming from Mike Legee, a 34.5. That's been taken by Emerson Sturgeon. So it's Balboa, Legee, Daze, Neary, Emerson Sturgeon, Wyatt Lawson, Donald Elliott, Colin Beaver, Chris Morant, Trent Walker, Andrew Digger-Alamo, Aiden Ridgway, Wade Piggott, Mark Morrow, and Garrett Martin. Dalton Balboa, Kyle Neary, Ryan Daze, and Mike Legee all going faster than Jackson Anderson. If it stays like this, Dalton Balboa will be your TQ overall or intermediate nitro truggy. Chris Morant now climbing up into that 5th spot. He's in the top 5. He had a TQ in round 1. He once had to say something about who's going to take overall TQ as well. 56 seconds left to go. Our final qualifier of the day at the Southern Indoor Championships. Don't forget, everybody, Psycho Nitro Blast is coming up next. If you're interested in coming to the Psycho Nitro Blast, please get registered up on RC sign up. Link in the written description of this live stream. But right now, we're following our leader, Intermediate Nitro Buggy, last heat of the day. What's up, RC Jazz? Not done, buddy. Still got lower mains to call. Balboa getting it wrong as he comes into the Nuketown Valley. Mike Legee now out front. Mike Legee has something to say about this. Kyle Neary back in the 2nd. Ryan Daze in 3rd. Dalton Balboa dropping over it down to 4th. All right. So we heard the tone sound off. In the background, there's Mike Legee. That green and yellow car, let's follow him to the end. He's currently in front, got a 1.5 second lead over Kyle Neary. Ryan Daze in 3rd, Dalton Balboa in 4th. Balboa got one more lap to go. Mike Legee trying to finish off this qualifying run on a high note. Ooh, looks like he bounced it off the wall a little bit. Gonna lose a little bit of time in the Dragon's back. Mike Legee gonna come by. That is gonna be a 36.3 from Mike. Kyle Neary, Dalton Balboa, Ryan Daze still on the clock. Kyle Neary has the possibility of beating him. He's just under a second back from him. And will he do it? Neary will not be. Let's see when they finish it up. Nope. Oh, nope. Gonna be Mike Legee, Kyle Neary, Ryan Daze, Dalton Balboa, Emerson Sturgeon, your top 5. Mike Legee, Kyle Neary, Ryan Daze, Dalton Balboa, all going faster than Jackson Anderson. He will finish 5th overall. Emerson will finish 9th overall for that round. I'll wait till we get it all. We'll all get it shaken out to see how they all finish in the Intermediate Nitro Buggy main. We will be restarting this feed after this. So those on YouTube, you're just going to have to refresh. Whole new feed for Facebook on Race Time and the SIC Facebook challenge page. We will be back shortly for the lower mains as Lance gets all of that sorted out. So don't go anywhere. Come back. We do have lower mains going up for the next hour and a half. We'll be right back. Lefty out.
We hope you guys are enjoying the live broadcast here at the 2024 Southern Indoor Championship.